Okay, welcome back to Arjun's Game Room. This is Arj, and tonight we are playing Takipsilim. It is now the part 4 of our game of this series, and this is the hopefully the second to the last game session for Takipsilim. So let us meet our players. Hello!
Hello!
Yan. So welcome back, guys. So we are streaming live. Say hello to our audience of 0.
Hello, everyone!
Hello.
meron akong pinanood na Tailspire na mga parang ganito din, may session sila. Tapos sabi nung isang player, since nagsa-start na yung stream, why don't we introduce our characters to the 0 audience that we have? Gagi. Natawa ako kasi nangyayari naman. Totoo naman yun. So, anyway, before we start, Okay, I just want to say again, welcome back to our players. We have Patrick, Peter, and Raymond. So before we, parang may si gwapong Laum, si Patrick, your mic is yun, nawala.
Static yun.
Oh, yun, nawala. Okay, so
Excited na yung mic.
Oo nga,
Kay
grabe
Maria.
naman. Grabe naman. Ayan are you, grabe na pagka-excite mo. Ayun. Slow down, dog. So, before we officially start part 4. So, again, guys, this is the second to the last game of second to the last session for Takipsilim. And I think the mic of Patrick is still very much excited on
Oo.
Oo nga eh. Pat, to? What's happening to your mic?
Static ba ulit?
Yes, sir.
Wait lang
Mm.
Wait lang restart ko lang yung audio.
Sige. Happy Labor Day to everyone pala, no? Labor Day today.
Labor Day.
Labor Day.
Wait lang mute ko.
So ayan. So while Patrick fixes his excited mic, we will hear again from our players on their adventure. Okay?
Yan, is this better?
Yes. This is better.
Ayaw niya nang nakatayo. Gusto niya naka sideways. Palagi ko yung wire.
Di ba to? Ano bang wire niyan?
Yung pang regular mic.
Ang tawag dyan? Shit. Ang tawag dyan sa cable na yun? Shit. I am about to Google it.
XLR cable.
Ayun, XLR cable. So anyway, what we are going to do now, we are going to do a introduction of all the of our players on what happened 2 weeks ago. Okay, what happened 2 weeks ago. And again, guys, make sure you name of the player, name of the character, a short background of the character, and then a short description of what happened last session. Okay, for everyone, we had our 1v1, no? One-on-one session for Takipsilim. So make sure if there are any information that you guys want to share to the group, please do. Dun sa dun sa story ninyo. Okay, so let us start with Lila.
Sure. Okay. I'm Raymond, playing the character of Lila Reyes. He started out as a half Danag, born to a human mother and a Danag father. As the story went on, a lot of things happened in Lila's life, and he matured quite faster than expected. A lot of these things pushed him to think outside the box and to know more about his history. Now, Lila is a full-fledged Danag due to dying in one of the adventures and meeting his father in this sort of limbo place where Danag um, go to when they die. He decided not to stay with his father and go back to help his friends. And as he came back to the world of the living, he became a full-fledged Danag.
Okay,
Mhm.
I just want to make sure that you said that right, ah. You said a place where the Danag die, right?
A place where they go
Oh, a place,
when they,
who did you meet
yeah,
there? Your father.
my father.
Okay, go.
And with the last session, Lila found out a lot of things. He was out of the loop for some time, for a few weeks, because of the incident in the school. But as the weeks went by, he kept seeing Greg outside his window,
Okay.
and he wanted to contact his only um, friend who was a girl,
Ay.
Gian,
Uh-huh,
but he couldn't seem to contact her. After that summer, no, not summer. After that incident where they suspended school because
Ayan, that's Gian, di ba?
of the accident, yeah. When they went back to school, he finally sees her and goes up to her and asks her what's up, why isn't she returning his messages, his calls, to find out that she was doing some researching and investigating on her own. And she employed the help of someone
Employed.
of someone who very surprisingly it was the last person I would expect that she would ask help from, or he probably pushed himself to help. She had no choice in the matter.
She had no choice.
I found out that it was Greg helping her all along.
Mhm.
And a good job he did. If I didn't know it was him, it would be really, wow, that's a good helping hand you have, sidekick you have. But knowing it's Greg, it still kind of annoys me because I don't think he's ready for this world. But I find out that he set up the meeting with Mang Celso.
Yeah.
He knows more than I know about things going around, the supernatural. I was still trying to keep things from him and whatnot, but apparently, Gian has filled him in on this side of the world. We got to get the address of the ex-leader of the Soul Protectors, and it was in the fort in Rockwell. Sorry, not the fort, Rockwell.
Rockwell.
Yes, and with the thanks of Mang Celso, who booked us a grab, we rode, and the car ride on the way to Rockwell was a bit of a doozy for me because
Why?
I find out that a lot has also been kept from me in regards to Gian. No, she is apparently a very old soul, to say the least. If I'm not mistaken, she was the fourth sister of the famous, or should I say infamous, Three Sisters.
Yeah.
And her soul is old, but of course her body, she just, when she was born, that's when her soul got into that body. So she's around 14 years old.
Yes.
And she knows a lot more than Lila thought. Um, of course, all of this information, Lila is a bit hurt that she had to hide it from him. A bit upset that Greg found out before him of all the people,
Mm-hmm.
but he's willing to overlook it for the moment because there are some pressing matters that need to be attended to at hand. Now, as she was explaining um, her history, the traffic subsides, and well, not really. We go up on a bridge. We finally get to the bridge going to Rockwell. Traffic is still there, and we see Maria ordering a lot of supernaturals to massacre the people that are on the bridge.
Nice. Okay. Next, we have Laum, Kabunyan.
Yes, hello. I am Patrick, and I am playing the character of Laum Kabunyan. Laum is a Mangdadawak, uh, a headhunting priest from the north. Um, on part 3, on the end of part 3, he discovered that his father has passed away,
Mm-hmm.
and uh, on the one-on-one episode, it began on him going home to Kalinga
Uh-huh.
To mourn his father's passing,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a wake that lasted for 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
with a lot of people coming in and out, paying their respects um, to the late Vito Kabunyan.
Mm-hmm.
And also after the wake, from there, he discovered that he was introduced to the elders, and he was escorted by Buhawi and Mangkunig.
Mangkunig.
Yeah, Mangkunig is a sort of right hand of Laum's father, and Buhawi was a childhood friend of Laum, and also the child of or the nephew of one of the elders. And there, when during the meeting of the elders in the sort of cave, the elder broke the news to Laum that now he is officially the father of the tribe, due to his father's passing. And the evidence, although not everyone agrees on his current rank on the tribe or position on the tribe, is the tattoos that came upon him during the battle on the theater of
The Battle of New York, para Marvel lang.
Battle of San Andres.
Tanan. Wow, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, and there he was told of his responsibilities as the new leader. And from there, after the meeting, uh, he he went back to Manila with Buhawi. Um, with the reason of his father's passing still unknown.
Mhm.
Um, from there, he discovered that the uh, also it was already told about him on the elders meeting about the contract or the deal with the familias of supernatural beings in Manila.
Mhm.
um, he discovered that the tribe has been receiving funding or help from the familias,
Mhm.
and that they have established the group called Abhi. Abhi is a Sanskrit word, another Sanskrit word for fearless.
Mhm.
Yun. Yan. And they are well known among the supernatural world, that they are known to take care of supernatural beings that have harmed humans. Um, they basically are the police of the supernatural world.
Mhm.
And upon arriving on Manila, um, he became the leader,
Off.
right, of the group right away
Okay.
of Abhi. And yeah, that's because of his father's passing again,
Okay.
and that's him taking the responsibility of the tribe,
Okay.
or the as a result of their the contract that his father um made with the familias. Eh. Ay, lumilitaw na. Ayan, and the Abhi members, he met them on their secret headquarters or base in Intramuros.
O nga pala, Intramuros ka pala base nila. No?
In ano yun? Fort Santiago Dungeon. Their
Dungeon.
base is hidden somewhere there. Yun. And
Para kayang ano to, alam mo yun, have you watched any of the CW shows? The Flash, Supergirl, The
tsaka yung
Arrow,
Grimm.
yung Grimm, di ba? Ay, pero eto
Oo.
kasi, eto yung sa DC, futuristic yung base nila eh. So parang
Oo.
ganun.
Oo. Ganun, kon lang siya, dungeon yung ano niya, yung parang
Yung back,
pinaka-shell niya,
Ah.
pero sa loob futuristic siya,
Ah.
ganun.
parang ano to, parang kay Batcave. No?
Oo, yun.
Okay, and then,
And then, yun nga, I discovered na this stuff, they are driving around a very expensive car. They are wearing as a uniform a luxury brand suits.
siya lang.
Siya lang ba?
Siya lang. Dilaom
Sa'yo,
lang.
iba.
Dilaom lang.
Akala, ayun.
Wait,
Ayun.
do you
Akala ko
you,
lahat
you
sila.
thought lahat sila? Pwede din.
Oo.
O sige.
Oo.
Sige.
Kasi ang weird naman kung alas silang uniform na parang
Hindi, sinasabi mo kasi sinasabi mo ang tawag dun
pwede naman
they have luxury cars dun eh.
oo. pwede naman tawag doon, si leader lang yung nabigyan ng luxury na suit, but the others are wearing suits pero hindi yung katulad ng brand ng suot niya.
Oh, sige,
But yeah,
pwede.
it serves as their uniform.
Sige.
Para din makilala sila, and they wear these masquerade masks to hide their identities. During missions.
Okay.
Although also Laum discovered that although Laum has been training with his father for quite some time, he only trained with old-fashioned weapons.
Okay.
But then Abhi was using a mix of them. They have guns and some modern gadgets that they use on their base and missions. And then after going to the base, talking with the team, they went to Cubao on a small... Is that a massage?
Yeah.
Tama ba
It's a
yun?
sauna.
Massage, parang,
Sauna.
yeah, it's a sauna.
Sauna.
Yes.
Alang iya.
And from there, they... Ay,
Nag-send
from there, nakita ko.
sino yan? Sino ulit yan sa Sailor Moon?
Sa Sailor Moon.
Sino yan?
Si Tuxedo Mask.
Tuxedo Mask. Hindi ako Hindi naman ganyan.
Tuxedo Mask. Okay, anyway.
More unlike one. Sabi yung naka suit and tie imbis na bow tie, suit and tie na naka necktie, tapos yun nga, masquerade mask na parang hawig doon kay sino yun? Si Katana sa Suicide Squad. Yun.
Very nice. Okay. So nung pagdating ninyo dun sa
sauna,
sauna
yan,
sa Cubao.
Yan, our target was a manananggal who from from the intel of the other members of Abhi was a manananggal that has a information of the whereabouts of Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
Yun, and then from there they executed their mission. They went into the room of where the manananggal was, and from there they happened upon on the manananggal eating the elderly man. Tama ba? It's an elderly man.
Yes.
Yes. On the bed.
Hindi naman elder. Siguro mga senior, mga 60, mga 65.
Yan. And from there, they attacked the manananggal and made her talk. Although Laum allowed the manananggal to have her last supper. Because I think because he saw that the man is practically dead from there on. Heavily wounded na siya kasi parang matagal nang kinakain ng manananggal din. Then from there, after the mission, they went out to meet the familias. And then they rode their cars towards a building in Forbes. Tama kaya Ard sa Forbes?
Yun.
Yung meeting. Familias. Yes.
Sa Forbes.
The meeting place is in Forbes on a what yun? Paano ko ba discover yung building? Parang industrial type na building. Na very square.
Very square
lang.
siya. Cement. Para siyang modern building na tama. Modern industrial
yung
style.
Parang
building.
Yung door parang hangar.
Parang
yung size malaki. Yan.
Informs Spark. Okay. Labo talaga.
And then inside was this glass dividers, 4 rooms. And then from there he saw a lot of people, not just any kind of people, parang mga rich kind of people, mga people in power, from celebrities to politicians. They are all there. And
Ang mga kilalang businessmen.
Mga mogul. Like, yun. And then from there he met ano yung pangalan ni Ricardo, tama ba? Ricardo, yung pangalan ng leader ng Familias. Yan. From there they had the meeting, and from there basically the Familias.
It was Roland Fajardo.
Yeah, Roland.
Yeah.
Roland Fajardo. Yan. With ayun, yung mga members ng Familias are very old names, no, na mga pinakapalasak na pangalan, mga Garcia, De La Cruz, ganun. There are families of aswangs, tikbalangs, whatever supernatural being, you name it, they are there. And on the meeting they were questioning Laum's tawag doon, parang succession for the leadership in their current situation with Ralph's havoc. During the meeting, Laum was defending himself and his friends from the criticisms of the Familias, and he also found himself defending himself from his ally Buhawi.
This is Buhawi. Ito.
Yes, ito. And Buhawi was sort of insulted, I think, that we are kind of being like the police for them. I think he doesn't understand why we're doing work for them.
He doesn't he doesn't understand. It's he has a different opinion.
Yes, yan.
Different belief.
Yeah, we sort of had a short quarrel na hanggang ngayon still unsolved to the current moment, kasi nga because suddenly someone called, the secretary came, it's like a secretary of Roland came in and told everyone that there's an emergency to the building, where or the kill building, where Ralph is currently attacking. That's what the secretary meant. Ralph was attacking the building that the Familias use for their feeding. It's like a neutral ground, or a place where the supernatural will be safe to feed on anyone. And then from there he went with the Abhi team towards the building.
So this is the Abhi for
Yes.
Iiwo and Lila.
Yes.
This is Mayumi.
Si Mayumi, si Tala. Ay, tama. Hindi pala. Si Mayumi, may pangalan na isa.
Laylay.
Si Laylay.
Oo.
Then si Agas and si Hangad.
Agad. Alam mo, nakakatawa ka, Patrick.
Okay.
Lahat ng babae sa group na kilala mo, binigyan mo agad ng profile picture. Yung lalaki wala.
Yung nahanapan ko nga din sila. Wala lang akong makita na proper na photo.
So, eto na yan.
Medyo younger.
Oo.
So, kasi usually yung mga older guys yung may picture na ganyan.
Wala tayong So, I hope we don't get copyrighted by anyone out there.
So, wala dito si Ate Tala.
Actually, you'll get to that part pa lang. 'Di ba?
Yun.
Go.
Oo. From there, yun nga, they went on,
May beer pala ako, guys. Cheers.
Cheers. Kaubos ko lang ng kape ko eh. Yun, he went on, sumakay siya sa isa sa mga sasakyan nila. It's like a van, and from there he saw his sister, his ate, on the console. His ate Tala is a
Raymond,
policewoman.
Lila,
Yun. His ate Tala was a policewoman, which Laum didn't. Although Laum knows that she is a police officer, but Laum didn't know that Tala was also working especially under the care of the familias. Then they have a heart-to-heart talk there, and she let Laum know that she's been doing it for quite some time, ever since the deal of his father and the familias has started, and told Laum not to worry because she's been doing it for quite some time, and she handles actually the coordination of the local police units
with
directing them where to go whenever something
siya yun,
something supernatural is involved. Yes.
So yung correspondent.
Yes, and yun, from inside the van, he also talked with his team. He kind of weighed in on on what the others think about the deal with the familias, and he discovered that not all
sige.
Not all of the tribe members are 100% in agreement of the deal, but they can see that the deal has given some sort of peace between the Mangdadawaks and the familias. Yun. Actually, I also forgot, no? Laum wasn't able to ask the familias about the passing of his father. I think he kind of na-derail siya dahil nga dun sa emergency, but he wanted to ask if the familias know something about how his father died, the details, and kasama na din doon kasi yung nabanggit ko sa bio ni Laum dati, that his mother was actually missing. He was told that his mother already died kasi nga during an attack of an aswang clan, to their place, but there was nobody. Hindi nila nakita yung bangkay nung nanay niya. And yeah, Laum also wants to ask about his mother pagka nagka-time siya, if ever. And currently ayun, he is riding on the car along with the others, riding on a very heavy traffic in Manila.
In Manila.
A very slow ride towards the building, and when they happen upon on the bridge, from there he saw Maria taking command of other supernatural beings, instructing them to slay or massacre every people they see. And yeah, that's where
That's
it
where you ended. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Whew.
Ang dami na.
Dami nun. Next we have Iiwo. Iiwo.
Wait lang.
Oh no. Go.
Sorry, 2 minutes.
Oh no. Reset ka na lang. Reset ka.
Lang ako ng connection.
Go. Mag-reset ka ng connection.
Magawa pa naman ako, meron na ako nung ano eh.
No.
Pang time skip na itsura ni Laum.
Oh, anak naman. I love it. Hindi pa ako nakakagamit ng time skip sa mga games ko. First time to. So, marami akong marami tayong ginawa sa listahan ng mga GM stuff that I always wanted to do. Marami na check dito sa game na. Yeah.
Ay, sinend ko sa Discord yung after nitong kwan.
What?
After ni Ralph.
Yan na ba si Ralph na yun?
Hindi,
Si Laum.
Si Laum. Wow.
Hello.
Grabe naman.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back, dude. So, sige.
Kampante na ako.
Okay, wait lang. Okay. So, next, we have Iiwo.
Hey guys, I'm Peter playing the character of Iiwo, Yeo.
Yeo pala, sorry.
An apprentice Yeo, okay. And I am a former apprentice mambabarang, but now I'm a full-fledged son of Lumawig. So,
brother,
last
actually,
session-
brother.
Ayan, brother of
Brotherhood naman sila. Brotherhood naman sila.
Brotherhood of Lumawig. And then last session, right after siguro after a few days or weeks, I went back to yung dating brotherhood ng father ko, si Sebastian Yeo, to train together with Ulan and my Tito Felipe, for me to get ready for me to finally embrace who I am meant to be. Parang ganun.
Naks. Okay.
So, becoming a full-fledged brother of Lumawig, from the tribe of Bundok Lumawig, you have to go through a series of tests. And luckily, by the grace of Lumawig, I was able to finally reach the final test, which I have no idea. Well, I really don't have idea at all kung ano yon. Pero um, may hint kasi connected siya sa pagkamatay ng father ni Iiwo, si Sebastian. So, taking the final test, we went back to where it all started, the story of Iiwo, to the sitio of Matatalaib. And then there, we investigated a series of undocumented cases of missing person and probably murders as well. And what we discovered there was something totally unexpected. And there, we investigated and finally we reached a small narrow cave not far away from the sitio where we found a lake of dead bodies or a pile of bones, and we met there the father of Laum. Father of Lila, sorry. Father of Lila. The prince of Danag. The Danags. And then it was hard for Iiwo to finish the mission because it requires him to kill the Danag. At first, he doesn't have any idea how to do it because in his mind he wants Lila to meet his father, but then due to unexpected turnout of events, I lost my left ear, got close to death, and we finished the mission and gave a proper we killed
Who did you
the
kill?
father of Lila. The father of Lila. Because it was necessary. Because if we don't do that, somehow like part of who Lila is, something like that kailangan naming matapos yon and mapatay siya, kasi kung hindi namin siya papatayan, more tragedy will come, kasi nga hindi na rin makontrol ni prinsipe yung yung pagiging danag niya. That is why that is how we solve parang unsolved cases sa sitio Matatalaib. And during that mission, I was with Apoy, one of
Wait lang. Eto na siya.
Okay, si Apoy.
So, eto na si Apoy. Ayan. And then
Ulan.
Wow, si Derek Ramsey.
Oo, si Derek Ramsey nga.
Siya agad yung pumasok sa utak ko, yung sa machete sa sa Super Ingo.
Sa Super Ingo nga.
Ayun. So
Wait lang. And then ayan. Eto si...
Yan ba yung yung version ng machete na sinasabi nyo?
Eto yung version na machete.
Iisip kong version ng machete nun si Gardo Versosa.
Iba yun. Ano siya, sexy na. Na si Derek Ramsey tayo. Derek Ramsey. Sa Super Ingo. So, ayan. So, eto si Apoy. And then si Ulan. You already met her. Si Tito Felipe. And then si Paul. Si Paul McCartney. Okay.
So, ayun. I was with Ulan, Apoy, and my familiar, Paul McCartney. That yung natapos ko yung test, and then finally I got I passed all the test, and I was bestowed the sigil of Lumawig. So I was a full-fledged brother of Lumawig already. And while I was recovering, buti nga at naibalik nila yung tenga ko na natanggal. And
Oo nga pala, no? Oo nga
oo.
pala. Naibalik
Tsaka
ba?
ano lang, oo, naibalik. Ay, oo, naibalik na parang naibalik naman. Ang weird kasi, ngayon, yung left ear ko impacted din.
So wala, hindi ka makarinig?
Oo, ang gumagana lang yung right ear ko.
Oo, tama.
So, ayun. Natatawa lang ako yung story nung nga pala, no? Ang weird. So, yun. Upon recovery, nalaman ko na meron na pala kaming information regarding sa location ni Ralph. And immediately, nung alam kong kaya ko na ulit, kumbaga, nag-journey na agad kami pabalik ng Manila. So, habang nasa sasakyan kami pabalik ng Manila, na-encounter namin yung parang sobrang traffic sa Cubao. Tataka kami. Then, nalaman namin that there were sightings or there was an attack of supernatural beings. And doon ko nakita si Maria. She was the one who is ordering the supernatural to massacre people there.
Okay. So,
And that's all.
ayun. So, at this point, okay, since hindi kayo nagkasama sa game ninyo, kasi nga one-on-one, di ba? I want you guys to, talk to each other. Ask questions or give your ideas or your opinions on what happened, on what's going to happen, etc. Go ahead.
Okay. Lila feels really betrayed. No? So any chance that Lila will get, he will go to Ralph or to Maria. I'm just putting it out there. But of course, hindi naman blindly attacking. But that's, I'm just letting you know, that's Lila's main priority now. And of course, the safety of Greg and Gian as well.
You guys have questions for may questions pa kayo, guys?
Gusto ko lang tanungin yung how do you feel about dun sa information na nasabi ko kanina pwede ba yun? As Lila. As Lila na parang I killed your father not out of parang hatred pero out of sheer need to finish the task.
Does Lila know this na ba?
Most likely hindi pa.
So ayun, siguro may tatanungin ko na lang ulit.
No. Right now, you guys talk to each other as if siguro as if kasi
tinawagan ganun
or let's
sa group call.
No, let's just say that we fast forward later on to any usapan that you have questions or answers later on in the game. para
Okay.
we can fast forward already to the most important parts, which is right now the combat and the
Mm,
decisions that will follow later on.
Yeah,
okay.
Lila is shocked, no, to find that out, especially after his mother said na she loved her father, and they really had a relationship because iba yung pananaw ni Lila before. But given the option like he did when he met the father for that brief moment, he chose his friends, you guys, and the Soul Protectors when they were still buo. Lila doesn't understand it. He's sure that there could have been another way,
Mm-hmm.
but he trusts your judgment because, of course, they have been together na for a long time, and they know each other. But Lila is still wondering na there could have probably been another way. But he's not angry and what, just confused and with all these things. Mas nangingibabaw yung betrayal ni Ralph and Maria.
Okay. Hi. Next we have Iiwo.
Um, Siguro at this point, as Iwo, I'm still parang confused. Andun pa rin yung andun pa rin yung thought of what can I do to save Ralph or to save Maria other than probably killing them. Kasi parang andun pa rin yung andun pa rin yung parang pinagsamahan sa kanya para sa kanya.
Mm-hmm.
As much as possible, he doesn't want to resort in killing them, pero confused siya na may hint of parang distrust na din and betrayal kasi nga parang a lot has lost their lives, especially syempre mga classmates or schoolmates, ayun. And then with what Lila said, if ever man na siguro parang may hatred
No,
or
no, no, no,
galit.
no, 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 no. No, wala 'yun. You don't get to you don't get to ang tawag dun, react. Sila naman ang
Okay, okay.
magtatanong na 'yon. Sila na ang magtatanong.
Okay, okay.
Lila
So
or
yun lang
Laum,
naman.
may question ba kayo kay Iiwo?
Ah, particularly sa kanilang dalawa na yung tanong ni Laom eh. He's curious if you guys are comfortable with working with my team. Kasi they're practically strangers siguro na-introduce ko sila after ng fight ni Maria kunwari But then that means they're still working with basically new people aside from
Will you
na
guys be open to that?
oo. Parang
Um,
are you going to be comfortable working with me and my
for
team?
Lila, as long as it's to kill Ralph and Maria, and they will not get in my way, I will agree to that, to working with them. Lila doesn't really care much for them, no. Of course, for Laum, Iiwo, Gian, and well, Greg, because he's here now. He cares more. No, but of course he cares for Greg. He's just annoyed. But for the rest, for your side, the Abhi and all of that, Lila could care less as long as they don't get in his way.
Okay. About you, Iwo?
Parang siguro din I share the same sentiment with Lila. I don't care then kung parang I'm okay with working with the Abhi kasi parang I have my own team then. I am with Ulan and Apoy. And yun din may goal din ako in mind, which is uh, to save um, Maria and Ralph. Parang ganun. Yun din yung nasa utak ko. As long as we can find a way to not resort in annihilating them.
Okay.
I'm okay with working with them. Pero syempre, if there are no other options but to kill them, wala din naman akong choice. Pero yun yung kumbaga number one goal ko sa utak. As long as they can work with me and my ways,
Okay.
I'm okay with working with them.
Alright. So, Laum. Ikaw na.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's fine naman working with anyone, of course, and his team.
Mhm.
Laum will just tawag doon, will keep in check
Okay.
doon sa mga ka-team niya. You know, tawag doon, mandadawak pa din kasi sila, and they might act upon their duty ng tawag doon as a guardian.
Mhm.
And syempre responsibility ko na yung magiging actions nila, and I don't want any one of them hurting these people
Mhm.
na they're allies to him. They aren't enemies. Kumbaga he isn't as close-minded as the others
Okay.
regarding sa ganun.
Sige. Questions? Lila? Iiwo?
Not much of a question, but as a statement
Okay.
to Iiwo and Laum, no, that if it's not already known, Lila wants it to be known that no matter what happens, he trusts that the two of them will, of course, if ever something bad happens, go to his mother and explain not the bad parts but the good parts, na maybe Lila is already with his father or whatnot, to console her and to check up on her every once in a while.
Okay. Iiwo? Iiwo? Hello?
Wala naman na rin akong masasabi. Wala na rin akong, okay na ako.
Okay ka na? No questions? No?
No questions.
Alright. You see Maria as she walks through the length, ano to, parang walks through the traffic. The the bridge is let's say malaki siyang bridge. So 6 lanes siya, 6 lanes. So malaki-laki, no? You can see her mahaba-haba. You can see her as you only see first yun parang shadow niya as you're in traffic, and then finally you'll see like one of the spotlights of the or the headlights of the car hits her face, and she and all three of you, or all your teams, recognize see her walking towards your direction, or the other direction of the traffic. Um uh you hear First you hear screams, okay? And then you see a aswang, uh an aswang come out one of the cards, one of its windows. See, it's full of blood. And you see another one as it climbs on top of another car, and you see it smash into the windshield of the car, and you hear screams. And then on one side, with an explosion of one car erupting na lang bigla as a huge 7 foot tikbalang, almost as wide as the van that you're as wide as the van that you are riding on Laum. It crashes onto one of the cars, and there's this explosion of fire, and some of the cars gets thrown off the thrown off the bridge itself. It tumbles down. You hear it splash, and then you hear gunshots, as two other guys with automatic rifles start firing at all of the different cars, all of the civilians all around you. And you see Maria as she steps on top of a abandoned car, and she points out. At this point, Lila, Iiwo, and Laum, you don't know each of you are on that bridge. Thunder crackles and lightning hits the water below. What do you all do?
Probably si Laom out of reflex. Um, he'll go out of the van, but from inside he's already instructed his team.
Okay.
He commanded Agas to guard Tala, and then Laylay and Hangad to um, work on evacuating the civilians.
Wait. I'm
Hmm.
sorry. One of the guys are driving the van. Ah. So let's just say the one who's going to be left behind is Hangad, di ba?
Si Agas.
Si Agas, yes. So Agas will be the one left behind.
Yep. Yun. And
Okay.
then I ask Buhawi and Mayumi come with me. Yun. Then probably Iiwo and Lila probably will notice
What? No.
no kasi
Oh.
we probably be going quick we're going from top of the vehicles from jumping around.
So you'll be jumping
To
on
get
top.
to the
And yun
others.
nga. So you guys are jumping from car to car on its on the roof
Oo.
ng cars. And you are going after, what are you doing?
Wait, merong mga 'di ba? Meron yung mga bumabaril.
Oo, may mga
automatic
bumabaril,
rifles.
yes.
Yeah, we will take care of them. Are they firing on civilians?
Yes, they're firing on civilians.
Yeah, we'll take care of them. So probably Iiwo and Lila will notice us, these three people on suits, wearing masquerade masks, going around, rushing towards the people that are firing.
Okay. Roll,
Yun.
Iiwo and Lila, can you roll act under pressure?
Wow, ang gandang bungad. Gandang bunamano.
Buhay naman nun, si Iiwo.
Wait lang. Parang gandang pambungad yung
Oo nga eh.
Tapos, starter.
Oh, nice then. They do not notice you. You think that they know you're here. Okay. You think that but the truth is they never saw you.
Okay.
They never saw you. Ikaw naman, Laum, roll act under pressure.
Wait lang. Okay, wala na ako. Sorry, guys.
No, you guys, this is still part 4. So your soul dice moves on, di ba? And then every time we have a session, you start with 1 soul dice.
Yep.
Okay, I'll use soul dice.
Okay.
Para lang pangtagal lang sa 3d6
Yes. 3d6.
Plus full pala. 3d6 plus 1.
Do you guys all hear the effects?
Yep. Oh my god.
Nice. Ay. What is
Butid, ginamit
Ay.
ko yung
you get a 7. No? No, you get a 8. Tama?
8.
8.
9.
Why 9?
Hindi,
6, 1,
8 lang.
8 lang.
Wala yung plus 1 ng cool kasi under pressure eh. Cool plus
Oh,
cool.
6 plus 1 plus 1, 8.
Plus the highest of the 2 kasi sa
Oo.
soul die.
Sa soul die.
The highest 2.
The highest 2. So, but the thing that you get is only 6 and a 1. So, wala
okay.
kang choice, di ba?
So,
Okay.
Remember, it's advantage tayo sa soul dice, remember? It doesn't add
Okay.
in. It doesn't add in. So, you get a 8.
probably they are kaya rin hindi nakita nila Liwo, no? They kind of stealthily trying to uh, shorten the distance between them and the gunmen. Kasi syempre, baril pa rin yun.
Oh, so anong nangyari is but the thing is your first move nung sinabi mo, I hope na makita nila kami. So that means you're boldly jumping from one car to another, hoping that they see you. So what happens is that they don't see you. Okay, they don't see you. But you have a choice. Who is going with you? Sino kasama mo? Si
Buhawi and Mayumi.
okay. Ano to? The price is that your companions get into trouble. Something happens behind you or sa gilid mo. You see both you notice or parang may feeling ka na they had to stop or do something. So you could either help them or you can go on by yourself. But the guys still don't see you. The guys with the rifles. Hindi ka pa rin nakita. Pero choice mo 'yun. Do you stay behind with your team to help them with whatever happened with them, or do you continue on with on your own?
I try to help Mayumi first.
Alright. Parehas sila, si Mayumi and okay.
Sige. I'll help them first.
So you'll help them. Okay. You notice that si Mayumi is on the ground, and then si Buhawi is trying to attack something on top of her. And when you arrive,
Ano yan?
mga tiyanak,
Okay.
a creature, parang yun unborn fetus, pero malaki. Okay, malaki siya, siguro mga size ng mga 4.5 feet sila. So malaki-laki na rin yun, no?
Malaki yun.
Oo, di ba? So it's attacking it's parang clawing on sa face ni Maria.
Mayumi.
Ni Maria, ni Mayumi. I'm sorry.
Ang dami na kasing character.
Okay.
Kasalanan ko din.
Okay. Iiwo.
Okay.
Lila, what are you going to do?
I see Maria and these creatures. Do I also see the gunmen?
No. You're still inside the car,
I
but
hear it.
yeah, you hear you hear gunshots.
Okay. I instruct Greg to
Si Greg
go
nagpapanik. La! Manong,
Greg,
ang tawag doon,
U-turn.
i-U-turn mo. Nako, hindi natin kaya to i-U-turn.
I grabbed Greg by the collar. I'm assuming he still has his uniform on. No? And say, Greg, calm down and direct all the cars from ours and behind. Do not go forward. Tell them there are gunshots and to evacuate from the bridge. Go against the traffic. Do not go forward. I reiterate to him while I'm shaking him, Greg, paatras. Hindi pa abante, Greg. Kailangan mong sabihan silang lahat. Katukin mo lang. Malakas naman boses mo.
He stops panicking when you say that. Ano ibig mo sabihin dun?
Ito na yung tsansa mo para magamit yung boses mo. Makakatulong ka sa mga buhay ng tao.
He unclicks his seatbelt and gives you a salute. Yes, sir. And kita mo he's going for the handle of the car itself, of the car. Kasi nasa front siya, 'di ba? Nasa passenger seat siya. Front passenger seat. Before you hear a click as he tries to open, before he opens the door, you hear the driver's side door already open. And the driver jumps out of the car and starts to run away. You see him running through the traffic at dun sa back window. You see him running, and you see other now people running away from the traffic itself. Si Greg sees this. He notice him buttoning his polo. Nagbo-button siya na inaayos siya yung sarili niya. And then he opens the door and you see him, he leaves. And behind him you see him, you hear him shouting, police business. Police business. Tanod po kami. Wag po kayong lalapit. Tapos may mga tao na lumalabas dun sa sasakyan nila, kinakausap niya. That's the last thing you see of him.
Okay. I look to Maria. I look to Gian and I tell her, Gian, hindi ko alam kung ano yung kakayahan mo. Hindi ko alam kung anong meron kang kapangyarihan. Pero sana matulungan mo lahat ng mga inosente na nandito. Hindi kita sasabihan kung ano ang kailangan mong gawin. And then I say, matanda ka na para alamin kung anong gusto mong gawin. And then I open the door and go up the car so that hopefully Maria or one of the supernaturals see me.
Wait lang. As you tell her this, you open the door.
Mm-hmm.
She looks back at you. And then something out from her side of the window it crashes through the window. It's like this leathery tongue. You've seen this before. It's one of the aswang. And it pulls Gian out through the window. You don't see them. But you hear loud gargling and pounding at the side of the door. Bag. What do you do?
Yeah, I still exit my side and go on top of the car and look what's happening where the aswang side, and if I see Gian or the aswang.
Under the car?
So they're under.
No.
I'm on top of. No, I go on top of the car.
So you jump on top of the car.
Yes.
You see yun isang aswang. Parang yung backside, yung back of yung likod ng ulo niya.
Mm-hmm.
Tapos parang nakapatong siya dun. Parang hindi naman siya nakapatong. He's standing over Gian. And all you can see of Gian is her hand, her arm hitting on the side of the car, and her legs parang nagsaspasm. What do you do?
I wanna protect someone.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, you protect them okay, but you'll suffer some of all the harm that they were going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have how much armor?
I now have 2 armor.
Uh-huh. Okay, how do you protect them? Ano plan mo?
I want to jump on the aswang, on
And
the
then?
back of it, and then try to pry the tongue away from Gian. Try to put me in between the two of them, parang pushing the aswang away and pushing Gian the opposite side, no? Sorry, I'm on the back of the aswang. I'm pushing Gian away from us while pulling the aswang towards me.
Okay. But okay. You get to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But you did not notice that yung tongue nung aswang was around the neck of Gian.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you pulled, it was as soon as you pushed her, 'di ba? Tinulak mo siya eh.
Yeah.
You pushed her. You're not expecting the strength of the tongue itself. It naputol mo yung tongue. You know, it's stretched out.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, the creature turns around, okay, and hits you on the chest with its claws.
Mm-hmm.
And Gian rolls off somewhere that you don't know. Hindi mo nakita kung saan siya napunta na
Okay.
itulak. You are now between the passenger door and the creature.
Mm-hmm.
And it is easily enough taller than you. What do you do? I know, you're not between pala. You pushed her away pala, no? So,
Yeah.
you now put the creature between you and the car pala. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Pero
Do I
mas
take
pero
harm from
parang
that?
yun, parang yeah, you take harm pero it does only 2 harm.
Two.
Oo, pero
Okay.
you have armor of 2 so it negates it, di ba?
Oh, okay. Ah,
It negates it. So, what do you do?
I want
It's
I
ano
want
to,
to
it's bleeding on all over itself. You feel this splash of red hot liquid on your eyes and it gets to your tongue. Roll act
okay.
under pressure.
Got it.
Okay. You push back ano to? Your thirst is suddenly ano to, it comes out. Pero you get to ano to, you get to stop it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you see this. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You see this for a few seconds.
Whoa. In my mind.
Yeah, in your mind.
Whoa.
Kala ko si Momo. Yung
Momo. Gago. Baka habulin ako dito sa bahay. Okay. What do you do now?
I would like to kick some ass.
Go.
I'll use a soul die.
Wow, solday ka agad ba?
Gusto kong patayin tong aswang na to. Three D6. Yes. That is an 8,
Eight.
9, 10, 11.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 11. You get to harm it with your full harm and you get 1 extra effect.
Nice. I want to inflict double the harm.
Oh my god. Inflict wala naman nakalagay 8
Yung advanced kick some... sorry.
11
I
ka
was
lang.
looking at advanced. Sorry. I will inflict terrible harm.
Oh, you sure? Sure ka?
Yes.
Okay. So you do how much harm?
uh, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 harm.
Yup.
Ay, na yan. Okay. What do you do?
So I see this aswang. It hit me on the chest, no, and I bare my teeth. Since I can control myself more now, I bare my teeth. I lunge towards it, and I sink my teeth around its neck,
Wait lang
and
ah.
just
As
sige.
that is happening. Go.
Oof. So yeah, I sink my teeth on its neck, and I try to, with as much force as I can, rip whatever comes with it. No, if anything comes with it.
Where do you bite? What part of the body?
Uh, on its neck,
On
no?
its neck?
Pero low neck, close to the shoulder. Yung mga tipong vampire bite.
Okay. Um you see this vision once again.
Mhm,
And you find yourself in the same place that you found your father.
mhm,
But this place looks a little bit different. You're standing on this parang uh, uh, less than an inch high water. Okay?
mhm,
On this floor that looks completely black. Okay?
mhm,
And then around you is this uh, sky of stars, jumble of stars, and um, you notice this shadow that is further off in the distance. Para siyang ano to, para siyang flame.
okay.
The way it's moving. It's moving towards you. And as it's moving towards you, you notice there is a streak of shadow from its feet as it joins your own shadow.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. The all you see in front of you right now is a creature that seems to have a huge bite on its uh, right neck side,
Mhm,
and it is huge gash as if a bear or a great white shark bit through it. Okay, Makikita mo it's clean cut, no? It's not clean
Oo.
cut. It's there is sinew, there is broken
Mhm.
bone, there's muscle. Okay? You're standing
Mhm.
there in front of it and you feel this wetness on your throat, on your chest, and the creature slowly turns into ano to? Slowly turn into dust.
Nice.
And then you hear an explosion. Boom. Another car. Ano to? Another car ano to, lights up the night. And
Mhm.
another explosion. Iiwo. So nakasakay na kayo dun sa motor, no? Tapos nakikita mo na si Maria and then the other creatures. What do you do?
So, upon seeing si Maria on top of one of the cars,
At this point, none
um,
of you see each other yet.
okay. So, pero wala akong kasama ko ba, nakasunod ba sila Ulan and Apoy?
Oo. Nasa likod mo
Okay,
lang.
so, dinigil ko agad yung motor kasi nga traffic and immediately got out of the motorcycle. And tapos, lumapit agad ako doon sa kinatatayuan ni Maria. Siguro, tinakbo ko na kasi motor naman yun. So,
Malayo
ko
eh.
na.
Malayo
ba?
ka.
Ayun.
Oh, malayo
So,
siya eh. So tinakbo mo ka.
yung
So you
motor
don't
ba?
say anything to Apoy or Ulan. You just ano to, stinap mo lang yung motor mo. You put you put down its ano to, yun ayun.
Hindi. Ano pa? Parang siningit-singit ko muna kung saan ko pwede. Parang kasi nga nakita ko. So, tinry kong sumingit.
Wala na actually. That's
Wala
the
na.
oo. At the point where we start, eto na yung point na hindi ka na makasingit.
Okay. So, yun.
Ano to, ang tawag doon, gridlock.
Tumalikod muna ako and then sinabi ko na lang, Ulan, Apoy. And then, sinenyas ko yung nangyayari sa harap. Kasi for sure, napansin na rin naman nila yun at that point.
So, what do you do? You point towards Maria.
And then I immediately ran towards where Maria is located.
So you don't see where Apoy or Ulan go if they follow you.
Basta sinabi ko Ulan, Apoy, and then inantay ko lang din siguro yung signal na makita nila yung senyas ko, which is Maria causing havoc around the area nga.
Okay. Roll act under pressure to see how fast you go and how near enough you reach Maria.
Okay.
Wait,
So,
you can't get 1. It's impossible.
okay.
Wait. Ilan bang ano to? Ilan ba yun?
Cool.
1 plus 1 minus 1.
Ay,
Oo
yun
nga
ba
eh.
yung lumabas?
Oo,
kasi,
may -1 yata yung pool niya.
yung cool ko kasi -1, so kaya siya nag-1.
Yun lang.
Don't worry, it's a soul dice.
Yes.
A soul dice and experience. And
Oo.
experience.
Yun na lang nasa utak ko ngayon. So, yun. So, natapilok pa siguro dahil maraming ang tao. Siksikan din.
You have armor on?
Unarmored ako.
So you don't have
Parang
armor
wala
at
ako.
all.
Oo.
Okay.
Yeah.
uh, take wait lang. You get a 1. Nasaan si Paul?
Hindi ko pa siya parang nasa ano ko siya, nasa bulsa.
Nasa bulsa.
Oo.
Okay.
Kasi sa motor kami.
You have a hard choice. You have a hard choice. Okay. As soon as as soon as you inform Ulan and Apoy, parang pinagsabihan mo sila. You turn around, you just drop your motorcycle and you start running. Okay? You pass through several cars. Meron pa nga ibang tao na lalabas na sana tapos sinarado mo yung pintuan. You do the superhero slide on top of the mga hood ng mga sasakyan. But nung mga 40 feet ka na, you see this huge fist coming right for your face. Okay? Para siyang in slow motion. And at this moment, your choices are: you get to deploy Paul as a shield, pero Paul gets damage, or you can take the damage yourself. Dun dun dun.
I'll take the damage.
You take the damage. Okay.
Oo.
Take 2 harm.
Oh my God. Sorry. Okay. Di bale. Mas kailangan ko si Paul mamaya eh.
And you feel your face hit with this impact of a uh, of a ano to log, a huge log on top of your face. Okay, ganun siya kalakas, and you hit the side of a car. Crunch. You find yourself there, embedded on the frame nung sasakyan. And you hear a voice. Mukha bang sasayaw tayo ulit? It's Maria. Pero there is a large purplish aura around her. Okay. What do you do?
So I was there on the ground.
Tapos nakikita mo para siya yung aura around her, para siya meron siyang para siya nag-glimmer. Boom, parang ganun.
Upon seeing Maria, medyo yun doon na yung confused na look sa face ko. But then
She is wearing a uh, very parang she's wearing um, this very tight tank top. So sando siya. And um and a loose puffy jacket. And color pink. Um and she's wearing very tight leathers, leather pants. Okay. Color uh, uh, color pink din, and then stiletto boots. Okay. And then her hair is yung parang yung wavy na malaki na buhok. Parang ganon. Parang na yun. Okay. And you see her in full makeup and may earrings pa siya na malalaki. And she's there, she's smiling at you. Okay.
Na-imagine ko si Agatha Harkness dun sa scene na yun, pero naka-tights. So, ayun, mapansing parang na-disappoint ako parang may look of confusion and disappointment kay Maria. But then, parang while pondering, inisip ko yung situation ko. Kinuman ko agad si Paul to mag-transform into a centipede, yung giant centipede na mag-a-attach sa arm ko.
Okay. So you have to roll for that, di ba? And then, okay, he turns into a centipede around your arm, and then what happens?
I use it to parang ika-catch ko kung ba mag-extend si Paul and then wrap around Maria towards me.
Okay. You are making him into a weapon first, right?
Yeah.
So, guys, Iiwo, can you explain your new move to your friends?
Okay. So, I don't know if familiar kayo sa Overlord. Yung isa sa mga Pleiades maids, may ability na ganito. Yung parang kaya niyang gawing weapon yung kahit na nung insect. So, in-apply ko yung same concept kay Paul McCartney. And then what I did was...
Guys, yan nga pala itsura niya. Yan.
Oo, angas eh.
Oo. Tapos, hindi yan maliit That's human size.
What?
Yeah, human size yan. Pero think of him as like a yung mga Ninja Turtles dati, hindi yung bago parang ganun. Pero bug siya. Okay, game.
Okay, so yun. Pwede siyang mag-turn into weapon and then mag-a-attach siya sa akin. So parang for example, pwede siyang maging whip-like weapon pag naging centipede. And then if praying mantis, pwede siyang parang maging like siguro yung scimitar ba yun? Yung parang pa-curve na blade. Curve na blade or pag malaking bee or beetle, siguro wasp,
Aha.
Parang magiging pointy weapon siya for parang ganon.
Okay.
Nice.
So now, you are going to roll weird.
Mm.
Roll weird,
Um,
please.
Hindi ba muna, sige, weird pala yun. Kala ko use magic muna.
Um,
Or weird muna and then use magic.
Hindi. Ang use magic naman is weird din eh. So yeah, it's okay. Use
Okay.
magic.
Sige, sige. So, weird.
What do you get? You get a 9.
A 9.
Nice,
Sakto.
nice.
So, at a 9, it works imperfectly. Choose your
Mm-mm.
effect and a glitch. So, ano yung glitch mo?
So yung glitch ko is
Ay, ano muna yung effect? Trap a specific, ay hindi trap eh. Parang pull towards you, di ba?
parang I think
Parang
ganun
trap
din
na
eh.
rin, yeah. Yeah.
Trap a specific person, minion or monster. And then yung effect siguro is the magic draws immediate unwelcome attention. Parang probably magiging halos parang lahat ng mga kung may minions man doon or other aswang mapupunta sa akin yung attention nila, something like that.
Sige. So Paul turns into this centipede, and then you cyclically tell him parang you tell him to extend and pull in Maria towards you as you steady yourself. It tells you, "Yes, boss." And he he extends and he wraps around Maria. You notice that Paul doesn't wrap around Maria on her body, but a foot around her. Gets mo? Right? Para meron siyang invisible barrier. And you feel that the pulling power of Paul as lumalapit si Maria towards you. She smiles, and then you hear something roar. And you see the tikbalang. Almost like the same creature that you went against in the Battle of Saint Andres. And you hear two bodies hit the ground beside you. Kita mo si Apoy at si Ulan. Kita mo dumudugo ng konti yun ilong ni Ulan. She wipes it off. And then si Apoy, he parang tries to steady himself on top of on the side of one car. And you find yourselves all beside each other in a line, as this two creatures are in front of you. Laum, you help 'di ba you help Buhawi and Mayumi, tama?
Yes.
And you see Buhawi anto kick the the Tiyanak away. And you see it flinch and it rolls up to the side. And then um out of a car right beside Buhawi, the window crashes and another Tiyanak grabs on top of his back. What do you do?
Ilan yung kay Mayumi?
Wala na.
Wala na.
Nasipa na ni Buhawi eh.
And
Pero
then, yung
you're
isa
you're unsure kung buhay pa 'yon.
okay, and then may isa pang umatak kay Buhawi.
Oo. Nandun na parang naka grab na siya dun sa likod ni Buhawi.
Kick some ass. What I'll try to do is grab the Tiyanak, put him on the ground and stomp on him. Yun yung kick
You
ass.
grab it and then you stomp sa chest, sa arm, sa leg. Where will you stomp? Random.
Sa head.
Or sa head. Ayun.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to crush it or are you just trying to knock it out?
Trying to disable it. Depende, bahala siya kung mamatay siya or hindi.
No. It's not bahala kung mamatay siya.
Okay.
It's how hard you attack it.
Okay.
So, are you trying to kill it or are you just trying to disable it?
Kill it.
Kill it. Okay.
Nice.
12 naman eh.
You roll a 12.
Nice.
Okay, wait.
Wait lang.
Advance kick some ass yan, di ba?
Advance yan. Advance. Go.
So yun while Buhawi was busy helping Mayumi, and as he got attacked, I immediately help him by grabbing the Tiyanak and throwing it on the ground.
Mhm.
And while it's still squirming from falling, from being thrown, I stomped on its head and completely kill it.
Okay.
Yun.
And
Its tawag doon? Its head is completely crushed.
oh my
and
god. Okay.
yung brain
Okay.
yung brain niya is sort of oozing from the top of its head. Yun.
Okay.
And then I ask, ayos lang ba kayo?
Nice.
Kailangan dalian niyo. Kailangan na nating tawag doon kailangan nating pigilan yung mga namamarilang tao.
You hear continuous gunfire.
Can I investigate a mystery? Kasi curious ako bakit may do they look normal humans from what I see?
Go.
Yun.
Nice. Pwede na yan.
Pwede na.
Nice. Good yan.
Nasaan na ba tayo? Investigate a mystery. Flexible tayo. You get a 7. You get one general question. Based on how you are investigating. They will tell you honestly and with reasonable detail what you discover.
How far are we ba doon sa gunmen? Do we see them from our position?
You see them from your position.
Ayun. Do they look human? Or are they some kind of supernatural?
How do you know if they're not human?
I think I'll know kasi meron ako nung the sight.
Okay.
Saan ba yun? Ito.
Okay. You see one does not have any aura at all of a magical influence. But na yun mo lang ginagamit to? Bago lang ba to?
Kailan ko lang din na nakuha.
Okay. This
Isa
will
sa mga
help
ano
you
kayo sa
completely very, very well. So, with your sight, what is the color? How do you see supernatural pala? Give me. How do you see it? In colors? In light? Parang,
yes, yeah.
Okay, how do you...
Sabi nga it's like auras.
Okay.
Normal humans, they tend to have weak auras, and usually very faint lang.
So,
But supernatural beings,
mga anong kulay siya? May color ba?
usually sa humans, kulay puti. Yun lang.
And then
if
sa supernatural,
spiritual beings, so yun.
Okay.
They emit their yung auras nila.
they have strong auras.
Depende sa aura nila, sa kung gaano sila kalakas.
Okay, pero anong color nila?
Sometimes yung aura din nila, you can tell by the aura kung ano yung age nila.
Age.
Usually merong blue, depende kasi kung anong type. Merong
do you
blue,
mean
merong orange.
You mean kung mas matanda, mas malakas?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Sabihin mo na if
how
I
do you
try
know
to focus,
how do you know if it's a strong aura? Is there a
pagka,
color? Are all supernatural color ng auras nila are all the same?
depende nga sa strength nila. Yung
So-
strongest ones usually they have purple to dark black auras na.
Okay.
Then there are yung mas mababa, they are red. And yung iba from orange, yellow and blue yung mga susunod na ranks.
Okay. You should have told me this earlier on. Because there are not let's see there is
I think
only
naman to
ang
since bag
yeah, can you write it down? And then
sige.
write it down on the chat. Para sa chat. Okay.
Sabihin mo na kay Arch na parang yung leveling sa Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yung purple.
Oo.
So right now ang nakikita mo, yun isa wala, white. Okay? Ay parehas silang white, pero yun isang white parang may aura na color, ano ba, middle?
That would be
Ano ang
orange.
weak? Weak is Anong week
Wait
na
lang.
color ng week? Yeah. Are you done with ano to? Can we just give it
Ito na.
3 levels para madali i-identify?
I have 5 levels. Light blue, yellow,
Grabe
orange,
naman
red,
yan.
and purple.
Pinahihirapan mo ako.
Sige, pwede
3 nga
naman ng
lang
lowest
Pero
yung
sige,
ano.
no, okay na yan. Ginawa mo na tapos na. Touch boob. Wait lang. Hindi. Ayan.
Bago
Ay.
lang din kasi kay Laum yung skill, so hindi pa niya
Ay.
masyadong gamay.
So, merong ano to? Orange.
Okay.
Wait lang. I have 3 Ba't wala kang 4? Labo. Ay, yellow pala
Meron,
yung 4.
Meron,
Sorry. Hindi ko nakita. Ako pala pala. 4. So, yellow pala. So, 2 puti. And then, 2, 2 puti, 1 yellow. Tapos, 1 yellow na yon, it's parang floating beside the one in the white aura. Okay.
Okay. So
Para kang may
gusto ko-
para kang may para kang may night vision pero nag-iiba pa.
Oo. Sa naman, case naman nung kay Maria, 'di ba human pa rin naman siya. Meron lang siyang parang artifact. Ang nagiging itsura niya, while white yung yung aura niya sa pag nakita mo siya.
Actually, you see a lot of white auras.
Siyempre madaing ka.
Okay. You see a lot of
Madaing
white auras. Okay, maraming tao kasi. Okay. Maraming tao. Pero
Yung in case of Maria naman, dahil albularyo siya, still human. Yun, nakita ko pa rin yung white sa
tinignan mo ba si Maria?
Yes.
Or are you just looking? Sige. If you're looking at Maria, if you're looking at Maria,
yeah, parang palagi ko tat magiging mix.
purple yung color niya.
Ooh. So mix siya ng white and purple Kasi nakikita ko pa rin.
No.
Hindi, I am trying to say
Yeah. Pero eto, you see only all purple.
No.
Pero you don't see Maria. Okay, you don't see Maria. You see a large purple aura. Okay? And a yellow aura beside Maria.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. Siguro next move ko na lang is to stealthily approach yung gunman.
Okay.
Yun. Doon ko siguro tatapusin yung action ko. Yung next move ko. Kumbaga doon yung next move ko. Naka-plot.
Sige, roll.
Okay. Ano yung role ko? Act under pressure?
Act under pressure.
Yes.
Nice.
What? Ay. You see the 2 gunmen, okay? They look like special forces.
Okay.
Okay? Naka-uniform sila.
Naka-camouflage sila.
Oh,
Parang
naka-black camo sila.
um,
Naka-black camo sila. And then, uh, uh, naka-mask din sila. Okay? Yun, alam mo yun, ano to, black, yung baklava.
Oo.
Parang si Count, tama, si Count Zemo, di ba, butas lang naman. Yun lang nakikita mo. And then, you see them expertly handling their machine guns. Okay? Alam mo yung parang military style professional pro soldiers. Okay? And then you see one shoot at one car. Okay? And he finishes he shoots at it like 4 times. Okay? Brrrt! Di, tapos yun, maririnig mo parang beep lang ng parang continuous beep of the car. Di, parang something hit the horn and has not removed its pressure on it. And then the other one also it starts shooting at one person trying to leave a vehicle and starts to shoot at him, and he collapses to the ground. Okay? You know that they're killing everyone that they see.
okay.
It's a massacre. You are nearest pick to the white gunman aura, or the other gunman aura with this yellowish aura that seems to be attached to it.
Okay, the one with the yellowish aura,
Uh-huh.
I'll use magic on him.
Oh, and no, my question is, which one are you the closest to?
I think yung the yellowish
Okay,
aura
okay.
guy.
Sige. Hindi siya yellowish. White yung aura niya, pero parang meron parang may naka-attach sa kanya na yellow
Okay.
aura.
Okay. I see. Parang may naglilinger lang sa kanya, hindi sa kanya naka.
Tapos you notice this guy has a large backpack.
Ammo, probably.
Ewan ko. Ammo? Pero this is the guy that you're looking at the nearest one. So use magic. Go right ahead. What are you doing?
I'm trying to trap him, to stop him from
Moving
shooting.
or shooting?
Moving and yeah.
Go.
Wait lang. Yes.
Nice.
Nice one. Okay. Gumaganda yung rolls nyo, ha? Good one. Okay, okay. What do you do? Wait lang before you start.
Wag lang sana maubos bago makarating kay Maria.
What do you do?
So while he is busy shooting, wreaking havoc on the place, I silently mutter my chant to activate trap magic on him and stop him from shooting.
Oh, okay. What does it look like? What does it just stop in mid-air? Or,
It looks like yung katulad nung sa first episode natin. Suddenly under him some sort of light tawag dun, emerge, and
Okay.
parang may mga kamay na humawak sa kanya,
Okay.
holding him down.
Okay. So meron isang arm na may hawak dun sa arm niya, isa dun sa barrel, yung isa dun sa right arm niya, pushing him down. Parang two arms, tapos meron din arms holding onto his leg. Okay?
Oo.
And then you see some holding onto his shoulders. So he stops there, and one actually covers his mouth pa nga eh. He stands there, he stands there, unmoving, no? He actually tries to struggle, pero nandun siya, nakatayo lang siya. Wala siyang magawa.
Okay.
You see the backpack slowly opening. Slowly opens. And this another one of the creatures that you've seen. Another one of the Chanaks.
Oh, I knew it.
What the hell? Chanaks on a backpack?
Oo. Weapons sila, weapons. Kala mo, ha? He slowly, unzips the backpack from inside. And he sees you. And jumps towards you. And you can see it, at any moment. It can reach, it'll reach you.
Okay. Is Buhawi or
Hold the thought.
Mayumi? Okay. Sige.
Lila, what are you doing?
Yeah. At this moment, did I hear the roar from the tikbalangs near Iiwo?
Yes. Pero at this time kasi ang dami na eh, may explosion, may gunfire,
Yeah, so
there's
magulo.
screaming, so it's magulo. So there's this noise that seems like I know. Yes. You hear it clearly.
I hear it clearly.
You hear a lot of supernatural voices around.
Oh.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the loudest one in aura, what looks like this large purple aura,
Mm-hmm.
coming from the middle of the bridge, close to you. You aren't sure of what this aura means, or this is large purple aura.
Was the aswang kanina? That's not considered feeding, no? I need a human talaga.
What it says human, di ba?
Yeah, living human.
Living human. Let me check. Okay. Yes. So for you to use Aura of the Nug, you need to feed.
Okay. Do I know the general direction of the gunmen?
Yes. Pero it's
Alright.
further off.
Than this aura.
Yeah, than this aura. Mas malapit yun. So let's say here in roll 20, nandito ka, Iiwo. Eto.
Mm-hmm.
Ay, tama. Iiwo. Nandito si uh, this is Maria over here dito sa map. Okay? Over here.
Okay.
Sila Laum are over here. Okay?
Okay.
Siguro mga nandito. Yan. Dito. Okay? And then
Mm-hmm.
si si Lila nandito right beside Maria. Lapit na nandito.
Mm.
So mas
Okay.
malayo sila Laum. Okay?
Yeah.
Tapos
Yeah.
sila Greg parang nandito sa malayo. Siguro.
Okay, good, good.
Ayan. That's it.
Okay. I want to dash towards the area where the large aura is. While I'm dashing, I want to transform already to my full Danag form.
Oh my god. What does full danag mean?
This is all out, no? So when I transform, um, my mouth protrudes, no? Parang yung monkey sa Dragon Ball. Sila Goku, nagpo-protrude yung mouth. Tapos there are
Okay.
fangs, no? Sharp teeth all over. My hands, my arms elongate and start to pop out veins and muscles that don't make sense where they come out.
Oh my god.
My fingers get longer and have long claws. And behind me, I sprout two, they're not wings. Para siyang wings, pero wala yung web. I can't fly with them. Wala lang. Aesthetics lang siya. Pero two lang.
You have
Parang two spider legs, no?
two spider
And,
legs.
Well, it looks like that.
So
Pero
you
parang
have four
tip ng
legs.
wing. Ano lang, sa likod lang, bandang shoulder blades.
Legs
It
to
comes
legs, not
up. No, it's not legs. It
Arms?
looks like spider legs lang, pero it's like bone protruding out.
Okay. Para siyang
Yeah.
para siyang si Iron Spider sa
Ay,
Spider-Man.
parang ganon.
Okay.
Parang ganon.
Okay.
Pero dalawa lang.
Dalawa lang. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I let out a growl.
Wait,
No,
ano
and
ano yun? Is it like skin? Like arms talaga or para
It's
lang
like
siyang-
bone.
Ooh. Tapos nothing
No,
is wrapped on it. It's just bone.
Nothing. It's like there's like some sinew, no? Parang some flesh.
Yeah.
Parang it really tore out from me. No.
Ew.
Pucha, I wanna kill these guys.
That is
So that
yucky
is my
and
full
awesome at
fledged.
the same time. Okay. Do you grow bigger a little bit?
I grow a bit, just about an inch or two taller naman. Not bigger, pero I really look monstrous.
Okay.
At
Does
this
your clothes
They tear.
they
My clothes tear. My pants, well, I'm checking my shorts now. Medyo stretchy sa Uniqlo eh. Siguro,
So
nag-tear
naka-shorts
din.
ka, Naka ano to?
Naka-shorts.
Sige. Boxer briefs.
Oo, parang gano'n.
Okay, boxer
Parang
briefs.
gano'n.
Okay.
And I use my
Wait.
preternatural. Sorry.
Does Lila like comics or is he a TV nerd? Ano hobbies? What does he do for fun?
Lila likes reading.
Reading like what? Science
Yes.
fiction, comic books.
So, fiction, fantasy fiction, horror, Philippine horror, yung mga ganun.
Okay, sige. So, never mind. I was thinking of something but okay. So,
Sige.
you start to change and you start to gallop
Mm-hmm.
You don't run on two legs. You start to gallop like a um
Parang primate.
more like a um uh big cat,
Yes, yes,
like a
yes.
big cat, right? You start jumping from um from uh from from car to car on top of the cars, and then you get there in front of um Maria, right? You see Maria. She seems to be covered in this parang tied on her arms, on her wrists, on her wrists, her arms, and her body. Parang this thick, spiny looking creature, and you see at the end of it is Iiwo, right? And
Mm-hmm.
beside Iiwo are these two 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 people that you've only seen you've only seen Ulan once, okay? So
Mm-hmm.
you recognize Ulan, but you don't know the other person beside her, and you see them helping each other, and they're ready, and they seem to be looking at a tikbalang that is around 7 feet tall, and uh, para siyang uh, armored golem. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Pero meron siyang pero meron siyang parang wolf, or yan yung parang horse head. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it's screaming at the two people in front of beside Iwo. What do you do?
Mm, I look at Maria
She doesn't see
and
you.
she doesn't.
She doesn't. She's focused on Iwo.
Oh, okay. Um, hmm. I want to stay in character and try to attack Maria.
What do you mean try? Don't try.
I
Do.
mean, I'll attack her. I will lunge with all my might.
So, are you trying to kill her? Push her
I am
away?
actually trying to
Damage her?
ruin her face, to scratch her face, and make her as hideous as possible.
Oh no. Galit na galit kayo kay Maria. Uh, okay, roll, kick some ass.
All right. And
You're not doing anything else, ah? You're not going to use any of your moves?
it does luck have to be before or after?
Wait.
Mark luck to change a roll.
To avoid all harm from an injury. So you don't know yet if you're going to why would you use luck and then wala
No,
ka naman
to
injury?
change a roll to a 12.
Oo nga eh. Ay, or to avoid
Oo.
let's just say after na lang. After na lang. Sige.
Okay. Okay, so I kick some ass.
Okay, but you're not using any other move. That's it.
No. Yeah, just no soul die, no any other no aura, no nothing.
Okay.
Okay, take some.
Wait lang.
Oof!
Wow, what do you get? 12 lang?
Yeah, 12.
Wala na additional, no?
Walang addition.
Wow, nice one. Ba, ganda ng... Ba?
Oo nga eh.
Ganda ng rolls nyo, ha? What is happening?
Last time, napakapangit eh.
Nasaan na ba yun? Okay. What's your damage?
My damage is 6.
But you get a 12, right?
Yes.
So you have advance. Nasa advance ka na yun.
Okay. I'll do all hunters involved in the fight. So that's Iiwo, no?
That depends. In the fight against Maria.
Yeah.
Okay. That
So
depends.
that's Iiwo lang, no?
At the moment, yes, Iiwo lang.
I'll do double the normal harm.
And you do how much damage?
I do 12 damage.
12 ano bang normal damage mo?
Meron akong 3 sa teeth.
Okay.
That's yung base. And then I have add an extra 1 harm to base.
Wait lang.
So that's
you have teeth.
yes.
Okay, and then you have harm to base, so that's 4.
Yeah. And then I
then-
have devastating
Where is devastating?
sa top ng moves ko.
Okay, so you inflict 1 more harm, so that's 5.
And then Claws of the Beast is second to the last.
So you get 6 and then times
Yeah.
2. Okay.
Times 2.
Okay. So you do 12 damage. Wow.
Galit na galit.
Galit na galit ah. Okay. Ay. What do you attack? Her face, di ba? Her face?
Her face. Yep.
You grab onto you jump out and then you start digging your claws
Mm-hmm.
on her face. You know, parang instinctively changing instinctively attacking her. But you notice you're hitting like cement, something super hard in front of you, not like flesh. Your first 2 swipes, 3 swipes, something breaks. And there's a small explosion. Iiwo.
Yes.
Can you roll act under pressure? To hold on to Maria.
I'll use a soul die.
Nice.
Okay.
2d6, 3.
3d6 yan. 3d6.
3d6. Pwede pa ba akong mag-add ng soul die para maging 4d6 siya?
Yes, the max is
Yes.
4d6. The max is 4d6. And you get
Nice.
a 8.
8.
12.
Nice.
Ba?
No, you get an 8. Ah, top highest one eh. Okay, two highest
Okay.
one. Syempre, two highest one. That's what soul dice is. Two highest ones ang kukunin natin.
Advantage.
Advantage siya. So,
Tapos
you...
pag ipag-add siya.
No, you get an 8 lang.
Okay.
Okay, unless... What is your cool? -1, di ba?
-1.
Oh.
Okay na 8. Okay na 8.
No, you get a -1 talaga. -1,
Seven.
so you get a 7. Okay.
Is that good enough?
Huwag nyo munang uubusin. Baka maubos yung high rolls.
Wala pa tayo sa sa wala pa sa BBEG.
Oo nga eh.
You have a worst outcome. Okay? She slips. Okay? She slips right. She slips off. She gets to slip off Paul's grasp. But with the explosion, she gets to be thrown very near you. Okay? So parang magkatabi na kayo ni Maria. The creature moves towards you. Yet again, Lila. Floating like a worm or like a flame. Floating towards you. It's like this shadow in the darkness. You notice that the water is not the water, it's not touching the water.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize me, child? It asks you, do you recognize me? Hello? Hello, hello, hello?
In short, Inday Badiday.
Kilala mo ba ako?
Oh, nawala ata si
Kilala
ano
mo
to?
ba ako?
Nawala ata si Lila.
Parang nag-cut siya.
Oh no.
Kikilala mo daw ba siya?
Kilala mo ba ako? Hello? Wala pa rin si Lila.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
No,
Are you back? Okay.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
I heard.
So, what do you do?
I respond and I ask. Am I familiar with the voice?
No.
I respond, sino ka?
Biglang nag-change yung voice niya. You remember this voice as the voice of your father that you saw in this spirit room, spirit place. It changes to that voice, and it suddenly also changes to that face, and it floats. Parang like a flame. Laum, what are you doing?
You told me na I'm being attacked by the Tiyanak,
Yes.
di ba? Kanina. What happens from there? Tawag doon. Nakasunod ba sa akin sila Buhawi?
Let's see. Roll a die, a d4, and tell me odd or even.
1d4?
1d4. But before you roll, give me odd or even.
Even.
Okay. What do you want to happen? You want to see them?
Yes.
Okay. So it's even. It's odd. So that means you don't see them. You're not able to give them proper instruction, and something again stops them from delays them to get to you. So you're there alone.
Okay, I rolled a 3.
Okay. So that's it. Yeah, you don't. They don't. They're not there. You don't notice that they followed you. If they followed you.
Okay.
Di ba even ang pinili mo?
Oo. Then, I'll attack the incoming Tiyanak.
Incoming Tiyanak.
Parang parang ibinato. Okay.
Kick
I'll
some
attack
ass.
her. I'll attack with the big sword.
Okay.
Yes.
11. Wow, ganda ng mga rolls niya.
Nice.
Parang ito. Uubusin ko yan. Okay. Okay. So 11. So okay. You get to do what you want to do and choose an extra effect.
+1 forward. Yun yung yung effect ko.
To attack,
And
attacking that creature lang, ha?
oo.
Okay.
Yun. As he
You guys
tries to
remember
jump-
yung mga +1 forward nyo, ha? I won't
Mhm.
remember for you guys. So.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
As he tries to jump towards me, I quickly grab the big sword from my back.
Okay. How big is your big sword?
Alam mo kaya Arch yung sword
Para
na
bang
kampilan?
parang yung sword ni ni Cloud ba yan? Big sword.
Hindi naman kaya. Ano lang, kampilan.
Kampilan. Um, let me see.
Wait lang.
Mm.
Tangina, iba yung lumalabas naman sa akin. Saan mo linagay?
Yan yung
Galing.
kampilan eh. May design siya. Either, pwede siyang
Saan mo
one
linagay?
hand.
Sa Facebook?
Hindi ko pa sinesend. Wait lang ah.
Tata. Okay, yeah. Yung traditional sword. So it is not,
Yan.
it's not big. It's a standard sword.
Yan na kasi pinaka big sword ng mga weapon sa Kuya Arch eh. Kumbaga oversized version ng kampilan.
So oversized version. So it's a special special weapon. Okay. Ito ah. So a kampilan is ang hina naman to. Nasa 101 centimeters siya. Okay, so malaki nga siya. Yeah, it's a big sword. Okay. Okay, it's a big sword. Okay, game.
Yun, as he tries to jump, I quickly grab my sword from the back
Mhm.
and wait for him to come near, and then suddenly slash to the side.
Okay, how much damage do you do?
Wait. Na nga yun. 4 harm.
4 harm. Okay.
Ah.
You hit through its chest. Okay? As it's coming towards, its arms are stretched out eh. You slash, it's sobrang this huge gash on its chest. It slumps on top of you. Okay? Parang patalon siya forward eh. But you do a slash. But its momentum doesn't seem to stop, and it bulldozes you over. Okay? You do 2 harm to it. Okay? And right now its hand, okay? Its right hand is on your throat. Its left arm is locking your sword arm.
Okay.
Okay? But you feel that parang liquid, parang this wetness on your back. Seems to be free flowing. You know you damaged it, pero unfortunately it wasn't enough, and it gets a hold on you, but you don't get any damage. Nakahawak lang siya sa'yo.
Okay.
Uh,
May armor din naman kasi ako eh.
how much armor do you wala. You don't feel any you don't feel any damage. It's not hurting you. But at the moment, okay, it's not hurting you at the moment. Its hand is on your neck, and its right arm is on your neck. It's behind you. It is on your side, and its legs is on your waist, and then its right hand is clasped on your throat, and its left arm is naka-lock dun sa sword arm mo. Okay?
Okay. Then kick some ass.
Nope. Hold that thought.
Okay.
Um, Iiwo, what are you doing?
So,
You hear this explosion.
si...
Bsh! Biglang ano to, biglang nag-scatter si, ano to, na-scatter si Paul. Disappears for a second. And then, you notice a figure thrown to your left side. Uh, and then, you see Lila, okay, as fire ano to at his side is this explosion, this fire of cars in the air, and this rain free falling on his face, and you see this creature, and you've only seen this figure before, pero that was a pale comparison to what you see right now. You know it's Lila, and he has turned completely into a monster. Lila, you need to feed.
Nice.
There are people scrounging on the side of the car, parang trying to cower from the explosions and the flying bullets. Iiwo, what are you doing?
So, may general question lang ako before I continue. When it says feeding, si Lila, does he like does the person die, or kailangan lang niyang makakuha ng certain amount of blood?
Depends on his role.
Yeah, it says iba here. Blood, brains, or essence, spiritual essence.
Okay. So,
And
ayun,
usually pwede niya to keep alive, but still depending on his role.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi he can fail, he can also do mixed success.
Mm-hmm.
So, yan.
okay. So,
Pero for you, Iwo, you know that he's going to kill people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, sinomon ko si, summon ko muna upon seeing, Lila on that form, I try to mentally link with, um, Paul,
Mm-hmm.
to see where he is
Okay, roll.
and call him, and so that's weird pa rin, no?
Yes.
Ay, hindi. Sorry, hindi siya weird. Empath?
What did we What did we
I think yun yung napag-usapan natin kanina. Kasi yung connection, parang, I mean, yung pinaka-similar. Pero parang mawawala yung connection if something happens. Parang ganito na, there's an explosion.
yeah, sige, roll weird. Yes.
Weird.
Empath is weird.
Yeah,
Oo.
empath is weird na naman.
Okay. 8.
You get an 8. Okay, 7 to 8. He is close.
Okay.
he is close,
In this real
but
life.
he is harmed. Parang you notice that he doesn't answer, pero you can feel him is there. Pero damaged siya. So parang he needs a moment. But he's there.
Okay. Upon realizing this, siguro nag-flashback sa akin yung nangyari sa yung mission about Lila's father, ganito ganyan. And then I realized in this form, may chance na mag he can go berserk or mawalan siya ng control. So what I'm going to do is siguro if ever may shard somewhere, I try to cut sa arm ko and then tinawag ko si Lila.
Ano? I'm sorry.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
You what? What do you do at the end?
If there's a shard anywhere, like
Okay.
siguro sa dami ng kaguluhan, I'm realizing that Lila would go berserk or he would probably kill a person or harm another person
Okay, and then
nearby
what
him.
do you do with
I
the
try
shard?
to draw his attention. Kasi siguro ano na rin uh, or parang idea ko na rin na probably he will regain his conscious once parang mag-gain na niya yung consciousness niya once nakapag-feed na siya. And ayoko na ring makasakit siya ng ibang tao. Parang ganon. So, I cut myself
Wait lang,
yung shard.
before you say that.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay, so, yun. Um, realizing what happened, parang thinking about what happened with Lila's father, I thought to myself na he's going berserk and I don't want Lila to hurt another person or human there. And yun nga, probably if makapag-feed siya, he will regain his control. Kasi nga that's what happened with his father. Parang nasobrahan or na out of control. So, uh, I offer a part of me probably if it's his spiritual essence or something. I don't know how that works, but I try to draw his attention towards me.
How do you do it? Do you show your arm up? You
Yeah,
put it up?
yun nga. I look for a shard or a sharp piece of
You
something
don't
or
have
metal.
wala ka bang knife or anything with you?
Ay, oh yeah, may pocket knife ako. Yeah, knife pala. Tama.
May knife ka. Yeah, you have a small knife.
The one I received during the ceremony or yung galing sa Brothers of Kabunyan. And then I cut myself sa arm.
Okay.
And then tinawag ko yung si Lila.
Pero you cut yourself just enough na wala kang harm. No? Para lang mag-bleed. No? Okay.
Para just to make sure na may blood na manonotice or it will attract his attention.
So do you put your arm up? How do you attract him aside from just do you shout out?
I shout his name. I said, Lila! And then, yun nga, raising my arm, parang waving the bleeding or slightly bleeding arm. I try to, yun nga, get his attention and probably also look into directly him, eye to eye contact.
Uh,
What do you do, Lila?
That's crazy. Sobrang intense.
That's I don't know what you're going to do. Grabe. Nice one, nice one.
That's intense. So Lila notices the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't really recognize you, no? Just a little bit. Parang nalilito na siya. What he is. All that's in his mind was to attack Maria's face, no? To scar her face. But when he sees the blood, um, and wanting the urge to feed, no,
Mm-hmm.
he will feed on you, and um, I will use a luck point in
Okay.
case I fail. I don't wanna hurt my friends. So should I do a act under pressure?
No more. It's an automatic 12, di ba?
Okay,
Uh,
I'll
uh, uh
pick one.
tama. That's what luck is eh. Change your
Yep,
roll to a 12. Ay,
yep.
so it's automatic.
Okay.
How many luck did you use na?
Um,
Two?
ito counted ba yung kanina?
Um, ginamit mo ba?
Hindi eh, kasi you said after, tas I rolled a 12 naman.
Yeah. Ano, you don't use it yet. So, isa pa lang.
Okay, so I used one.
Mm-hmm.
So, one pa lang out of, ano, first time I used my luck.
When you spend luck, your monster side gains power. Your curse
Oo
may
nga eh.
become stronger or another breed disadvantage may manifest. Ay.
But I don't kill Iiwo. That's what's important.
Yeah, but your monster side gains power. Your
Mm-hmm.
curse may become stronger or another breed disadvantage may manifest.
I'll take it.
Ay. You find yourself in that place once again. In front of you is um uh Iiwo. His arm stretched out. You grab onto it. Ay. And you don't do any damage, diba? And how much did you roll? 8 lang?
Me?
Yeah,
12.
12.
I
12.
used 12. Yeah.
Okay, 12. 12. Okay. Um, you may choose to either do what you wanted and something extra, or do what you wanted to absolute perfection. So, what do you want to do?
I just want to take enough blood from Iwo without hurting him.
Okay. Without hurting him. Uh, you now gain. Uh, you now gain uh, a -1 when you roll for feed.
A -1 when
Yeah,
I roll
when
for
you roll
feet.
for
Got
feed,
it.
you get a -1,
Taking notes.
and then the creature You're there in that place and you see Lila. You bite onto it and you start sucking. You take blood, which is bodily fluids. Diba? Because you only take um, ayan, it could be blood, brains, or spiritual essence. So you're taking blood at the moment. Okay? You're taking
Mm-hmm.
blood and ano, let's not say you're taking blood. You're taking spiritual
Essence, yeah.
essence. You're taking spiritual
Yes.
essence. And ano to, you feel Lila Iiwo, you start to feel uh the something tugging on your heart, right? And then there is feelings of pain, regret, shame. You know, there's all of these feelings swirling around you, and it's all being all being gulped or sucked out by Lila. And some of it is happiness, may iba't ibang emotion, good and bad. And Lila, as you are as you are taking as you are trying as much to just take enough for you to return to your senses, you you look around as you're nakasip-sip ka pa rin dun sa arm pero your eyes are looking around.
Mm-hmm.
You see that place where you are, and then the shadow just floating there in front of you. Yes. Yes. Laum, what are you doing? Yoo-hoo! Laum!
Yeah, I'll deal with the tiyanak on my neck.
Okay. How do you do that?
I headbutt him.
From the back, no? From the back. Tama, tama. So,
Uh,
you are trying to release yourself or are you trying to damage the creature?
trying to damage him. Siguro ano na lang Kuya Arch, parang isaslam ko siya sa may sasakyan sa likod namin, no. Parang isaslam ko yung sarili ko sa kanya papunta dun sa
Okay,
sasakyan.
no, my my question is, are you trying to damage it or are you just trying to release yourself?
Trying to damage it as well.
So if you're trying to damage it, you roll kick some ass. But if you're just trying
Oo.
to release yourself from its grasp, you roll you roll act under pressure.
I'm trying to damage it. Ito Kuya Arch, yung specifically gagamitin ko is smite.
Oh yeah. It's okay. My question is which one you're going to roll kasi. With
Okay, kick some
oo,
ass.
kasi with act under pressure, possible na you don't get damaged. Okay?
Okay.
With kick some ass, may 50-50, almost 50-50 chance that you'll get damage. Okay? Mas malaki yung chances na hindi ka masasaktan sa under pressure. Pero with kick some ass kasi, once you fail, you get damage kaagad.
Okay. Tawag doon. Kick some ass.
Okay.
So ano, as he tries to grab on me,
Mhm.
The symbols on my skin, yung mga tattoo, it starts to glow like an ember again. Yeah.
What?
Wow, 14.
What the hell? Okay. Ano lang. Okay,
So,
ano
ano?
damage mo?
Since might yun, to harm.
Two harm lang.
Oo.
Two harm lang, that's it.
Oo.
Okay.
Then as it's grabbing me on my body, and it's it's grabbing me from the back. I tried to since I know na merong sasakyan sa likod ko. I slammed my back towards him,
Okay.
towards the car. And from that, he gets crushed between my body and the car.
You don't
And
let go. You don't do anything. You stand there pa, or you turn around.
Yung yung advanced effect for harm pala dapat, Kuya Arj.
Bakit for harm?
Kasi yung advanced kick some ass, double the normal harm.
Sige. Double the normal harm. So you do 4. Okay.
Oo.
Okay, and then what happens?
Was it did it let go of me?
No, after you hit it, what do you do?
Okay.
You turn around, you just look at it first before doing anything else.
Yan, as I crushed it, I quickly grab it, with my hand from yung free hand ko na nalet go niya. Nalet go niya yung kamay ko. I grab its head and throw it.
Throw it? You mean the whole body?
Throw the chanak.
The whole
from
body?
Oo. Pagkaipit.
Okay.
Oo.
You take the head.
Kinuha ko yung ulo niya.
Oo. Then you lift its whole body and then throw it.
Oo.
Okay.
Oo.
Okay.
And then
Where do you throw it?
Towards the trap. Yung dalawa sila, di ba?
Dalawa
yung
sila.
hindi na trap na yung hindi na trap na
Yung hindi na trap, malayo ka sa kanya.
malayo ba? Sige,
Malayo.
yun sa
Ang
na-
pinakamalapit
yun sa na-trap.
is only the guy na na-trap mo.
yung sa na-trap na lang.
Okay. So, naitapon mo siya. Okay? It hits the guy. Ano to? As you turn around, you crush the car. There's this dent. And then, without even looking at it, you reach behind you. You reach behind you. You lift your arm. And then, hard as you can, you throw it. And it flies off towards the human who's trapped in your in your spell. It hits that guy, it breaks the spell, and you see them tumble to the ground. The Chanak turns around. You see behind them is a grating. Yung grating na nung bridge. Okay? Grating na nung bridge. The guy hits it. The Chanak flies off. And you see them fly towards the water in the darkness. But you don't know if they hit it. If they hit the water.
Okay.
So they fly off the bridge.
Okay. Yes. Tawag doon. I look for Buhawi and Mayumi again. The hell.
You see them ano to, you see them they jump towards you. Parang from one of the you see them landing. Parang ninja.
Okay.
And you see Buhawi meron siyang sugat.
Okay.
Kailangan man namin we had to take care of that last tiyanak.
Okay. So, hindi namatay yung isang sinipa niya.
Hindi mo
Nabalikan
naman
sila.
tinignan, di ba?
Oo.
You, and what do you do?
I rally them towards the location of Maria. Hindi pala. Nung last gunman
Okay.
na nasa area namin.
Roll act under pressure. Wow, ganda ng rolls yun today Ay, you get to him. How do you get you do it silently or do you bum rush him? Ano bang gusto mong gawin?
Yeah, we approached him stealthily para hindi niya kami mabaril.
Okay. So you see him taking fire dun sa mga cars. And then you see him do the combat combat reload. And he starts looking around. It's actually wala na masyadong screams. Okay? Wala na masyadong screams.
Okay.
But you hear sobbing around you. And then in front of you is a car. So parang nasa gilid kayo ng kotse. On the hood looking forward to where this guy is. So he's around 2 cars away. He is moving very slowly. And it is a combination of smoke and fire and headlights all around you, and there is rain free falling on top of everyone. So it's combination of almost like a war zone. Okay, and you see him
Okay.
slowly moving.
Saan direction yung Okay, siguro dito yung sa investigate a mystery Yung parang pinpoint ko kung saan yung location ng sabing.
Yung subbing, there is one beside beside him, yung guy. Maybe
Okay.
further off, pero mukhang at the moment he is unaware. Not naman unaware. He's not minding it. Okay.
Okay. I instruct Mayumi to find another position kung saan pwede niyang atakihin with gun yung yung guy. Then I'll try to get the gunman's attention. And si Buhawi, sinsugatan siya, tago na lang muna siya.
Ano, I'm sorry. Tatago ka muna?
Si Buhawi magtatago muna
Okay.
while I distract the gunman. Si
Okay.
Mayumi yung kumbaga pa-atakihin ko instead of
Okay, so you're going to do a distraction. So how do you do a distraction? What distraction?
Can I try to shoot it? Parang yun na yung ko.
No, that's attack.
Okay.
Um, sure. Shoot it. Roll act under pressure.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. You shoot behind it, and he looks back. It gives Mayumi
May
a second.
okay.
Wait lang.
Uh,
Gives Mayumi a second. She moves up. She ano to she has a ano to yung uh, arnis. Okay. And she disables him dun sa ano to with the gun. With the arnis. He drops the gun.
nice. Okay. Um, next, ano siguro namin, ano? Nice one, Mayumi. Yan yung ano, yung sinabi ko sa kanya. Ngayon, i-check ko na yung yung kung saan nanggagaling yung sabing.
Yung sobbing right beside that guy.
Okay. I look at the car.
Okay. It is a young boy.
Okay.
Younger than you, obviously. Siguro mga 7, 8.
Okay. I try to calm him down and told him to go the opposite way. The opposite direction of the traffic to get him to safety.
The guy sees you. Okay? The masked man sees you as you talk to the boy beside him. Mayumi is moving closer, and she gets in a kick. The guy blocks it, and then he turns around, and as soon as the kid starts to run, it takes the kid by the shoulder, by the collar, makes a 360, uses the kid in front of him like a shield, and he has a balisong out. And he is using the kid, parang tinutulak niya pa ng konting ganun. Parang showing you na may shield siyang bata.
Okay.
I hope nobody's listening. Ay.
Okay, I'll use magic.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
Mixed
bad, not
success.
bad.
I'll tawag doon. I'll trap him to stop his movement. So this another set of light
Mm-hmm.
opens up under him, and this hands holds onto his arms and legs. Tawag doon. But the glitch is
Nope, I picked the glitch.
Okay, okay.
It says here, the keeper will decide
The
what
keeper.
effect the glitch has. Ah, hindi! Ah, hindi, tama. Choose your effect and a glitch. The keeper will decide what effect the glitch has.
Okay.
Okay. It has a problematic side effect.
Okay.
Okay. It it grabs on to the guy completely. Okay, so the guy can't move. The knife is siguro mga uh, uh, um, almost 6 inches from the throat of the child. Okay. Fortunately, your magic grabs him. Okay, puts him in his place. But the magic is too strong, and you hear the boy scream. The magic is also holding on to the boy.
Oh no.
That's fine.
That's fine.
As long as he doesn't get stabbed.
I doesn't get
Uh,
stabbed. Pero he's damaged.
his damage?
Yep, you broke something. The the the
That's fine.
the ano to
I can heal.
the magic is the powers you unleashed a power beyond what you expected, and you didn't have time to give it finesse.
Okay.
So it could right now break the child's leg, an arm. You're unsure at right now.
Okay. Then probably by
The
this
kid
time.
screams, and the
Okay.
guy the guy holds on with this with his uh ang tawag dito, with his balisong on the kid's
Mm.
throat. You see him shaking.
Okay. Probably by now, Mayumi already moved to the guy,
Mm-hmm.
knock out the guy.
um Mayumi, ano ta, he hits him a few times, and he gets knocks out. Hawak pa rin nung spell mo yung katawan ng guy at yung bata.
Okay. Can I dispel?
Of course you can
Or
dispel.
okay. Ayun, try to dispel and try to ask the kid what hurts.
He looks at you, and he continues to scream and tries to move away from you. You see you know you know the face of this child, of fear, and it stabs your heart because you are suddenly unsure if what you are doing or what you are is what you should be doing. You are now second guessing yourself. As the boy tries to wave you off as it's holding onto its broken arm. He stumbles, he tries to get up, stumbles a few times, and then runs away. And Mayumi just looks at the kid parang and there is a feeling of, is this right?
I just tried to restrain the knocked out guy
Okay.
para sure na hindi na siya gagalaw.
Mm-hmm. And it's just slumped there, and you notice suddenly the large purple aura parang nagdisappear. We hear a loud explosion.
Near
Ah.
me?
No, not near you. Further off, where the general direction of where Maria was. Iiwo, you are you see Lila there on your arm like this rapid animal. What do you do?
So, upon seeing Lila bite into my arm, yeah, there was flooding, like, there was waves of emotion, regret, happiness, um, sadness being sucked away from me. And but then looking at Lila, it's not what I feel is like not entirely pain, but more of sadness or like compassion, because it's like I want to pay him back for what I like, for what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Pay
and
him back with what you
ay,
did,
sorry.
which
Sorry,
was kill
yun
his
nga,
dad.
oo, parang gano'n. So parang, yun nga, yung guilt, yung ano na parang, I could have done something. Parang, I was trying to save his father, but, eventually, parang, pinatay ko na lang.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it done or still biting? Naka-bite pa rin siya.
As you feel that, actually I ask you anong gagawin mo eh.
Parang depends
oh.
on the situation.
Kaya nga, so nakahawak pa rin siya sa'yo. Anong gagawin mo?
I try to focus more on kumbaga kailangan ko ng assistance. So, is Apoy and Ulan, di ba they were thrown beside me? Parang ganun. Tama ba? So, I try to look for them, call out I try to call out for their names. Ulan, apoy, where are you? Kailangan ko ng tulong.
As that, ano to, as you say that, um, you see, um, you see Ulan, ano to, appear right beside you on the right side as he blocks this huge arm, right, from attacking you. Na-block siya. Pero you can feel that uh, that Buhawi seems to uh, weaken from the blow, and you see uh, hindi Buhawi, I'm sorry, si Apoy pala. Si
Si
Apoy.
Apoy, yeah.
Si Apoy and blocks it. And Ulan, you see Ulan, she runs beside Apoy and starts attacking the tikbalang. What do you do?
Ayun, I try to summon again. I try to connect with Paul again.
Okay.
Weird.
Wow, ganda ng mga rolls you tonight, ah. Oh,
Solid.
somebody hack roll 20. Okay.
Pambawi sa mga 1 at saka 4 kanina.
Pero start lang yun. That never happened. Tignan mo nga kaya yung rolls. Wala na ever since walang failure from that point.
Bumabawi si Roll 20 sa mga kamalian niya.
Okay, 13. Yes. You feel him beside you.
Okay. Upon realizing na andun na nga si Paul sa tabi ko, I tap on Lila's shoulder. Or, I try to tap it. Parang gusto ko siyang patigilin na ewan. Parang, okay na ba? Si Maria nandyan pa eh. Sabi ko, parang kailangan pa nating tapusin si Maria. Parang in a calm manner kasi parang life is, or spiritual essence is draining away from Iiwo.
Lila, you see Iiwo. He's tapping on you. Okay. There's no words. And then he points out towards a shadow. A shadow. And then it slowly turns into a person. And it's Maria. You look back at Iiwo. Okay? And it turns into this dark shadow in front of you. And then you see yourself releasing yourself of the shadow. And the shadow stands up and does that parang wavy thing, parang flame.
Mm-hmm.
Ano yan? Yes. Yes. Fulfill your hunger. And you see Maria. And you're still there, ah. Yun, the ground is an inch of water. It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
All you see is just stars above you. There is a luminescence all around you. And in front of you, a few feet away, is Maria. She is you see her sitting on the ground, and now she's slowly standing up. She holds on to her chest, and you feel a push of power. What do you do?
So I'm still in this world, no? In
Ah,
this
yes.
dark place. Mm, I want to rush to her and grab her neck. What form am I in this world? Am I normal human Lila?
No. You are your demon form.
The nag
The nag
form.
form,
Okay,
yes.
so I'll rush to her and I'll grab her on the neck.
Okay. Is this grab her lang, not do any damage, or are you kicking some ass?
Not yet. I want to see what's up with this place inside my mind. Um, can I investigate a mystery?
Investigate a mystery means you're thinking, right? So at this point, uh, sure, go right ahead. Sige. Sige, sige. Never mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Roll investigate a mystery.
Okay. Ayan na!
You get to still ask one question.
um,
One general question.
what is causing, general question, mm, like,
Sige, just ask your question.
what's causing this?
What's causing it? Wait a minute. Let me think. It is the feeding.
Mm. Okay, so I grab her by the neck
Okay.
and um I still want to rearrange her face.
So, kick some ass?
I will kick some
Oh,
ass.
go ahead.
Kicks. Um,
You may negative 1 ka, di ba? Why did I say you had negative 1?
sa feeding. Like
Sa
when I roll for
yeah,
feed.
when you roll sa okay.
Sino yung nag plus one? Si Laum, no?
Yeah, but not on ano to? But
Yeah, on
but not
someone
on, yeah,
else.
not on Maria.
Yeah, on another fight. Okay. So rolling. Yeah, it's okay.
You get okay. Uh how much harm do you do? 6?
6, yeah.
Okay. Uh how do you attack her? Sa face, sa arms?
Sa face. Since my vivid memories of Maria are always her flaunting her beauty and her sexuality, I want to ruin that for her. So I attack her face. I really want her to regret ruining what family that I had, no, that the soul protector family that I had.
Okay. You 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 slash forward. And uh you now notice that there is a invisible shield, or barrier between you and her.
Mm-hmm.
But you do notice that you do get to do two slashes on her, ano to,
Mm-hmm.
on her face, dito sa above her eyebrow, and one on her chin. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
She I uh she takes both of her arms, okay? And um uh she parang this force, this imaginary force wraps around you, okay? Wraps around you, and then slams you on the ground, and you take uh how much armor do you have? Ay, nawala si Lila. Ay, Lila.
I got that.
Okay. How much armor do you have?
I have two.
You have 2 armor,
Mm-hmm.
and she slams you to the ground. Uh, take ano to? Uh, take 2 harm.
200. Got it.
Okay. Uh, and then you notice a ano to, something parang uh as you're slammed to the ground, you feel yourself ano to, pushed to the ground. It cracks, okay? And then you feel this aura pushing on top of you, keeping where you are. Iiwo, what are you doing?
So, at this point, wala na, no? Naka-detach na si Lila.
Yeah, di ba
Tama.
inattack nga niya
Ba?
si...
Ay, si ano pala, si Maria. Okay. So, yun. Nung inattack na niya si Maria, tinawag ko ulit Kumbaga, inutusan ko ulit si Paul na mag-attach.
Okay.
And then, do the same as earlier to parang i-secure lang si Maria. Wrap around Maria. Then, pull towards me. Parang gano'n.
Okay.
Roll.
You see her as she's standing there and she gets attacked by Lila. There is this phantom slashes on top of her on her face and her chin. She parang moves her hand a little bit and you see Lila slammed into the ground and there's this force that keeps him there. It cracks onto the cement. Okay? What do you do?
Yeah, seeing that, yung force na yun, mag-ano ulit ako, kumbaga magsa-psych, or alam ko ba kung kanino nang gagaling yung force na yun, or kay Maria?
At
Or
the
do I have to use
no. It's
sensitive?
obvious it's coming from her.
Okay. So yun nga, yun yung goal ko is to parang free Lila from yung
Okay.
grasp ni Maria.
How do you do it?
So, so yun na, nag-latch na ulit si Paul sa right arm ko. And then, siguro parang lasso na isiswing ko yung centipede body ni Paul towards Maria to trap him. Trap her.
Roll again.
Her. Gagamitin ko na yung isang lock point.
Okay.
Nice.
For it to be para auto 12.
Your luck. Wait lang, sorry. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. Ahem.
Familiar
You find as you are jumping out from the hole. you hear Prinsipe, ano pangalan niya? Crisostomo? Apa. You hear Prinsipe Crisostomo somewhat blurt out. He will return. That is the vision that you see. Alright. So, how much damage do you do?
Parang wala siyang damage. More like, I want something to happen. Yun nga, yung trap Maria, and then I just want to pull her, towards me, palayo.
What did you get? Ano na-roll mo?
12.
Well,
So, yung na-trigger yung lock spell.
Ay, oo nga pala, 12. Yes. Okay. You want to pull her forward? Paano ba? You want to keep
towards
her...
me.
You want to pull her again towards you.
Oo. Gusto ko lang gawin yung... Gusto lang akong gawin.
She gets caught. Okay. And you see her, she's slowly moving towards you. Pero again, there is a area around her. Okay, parang a invisible area around her. You grab onto it and you start pulling back. Okay? But as you do this, something picks up. Something picks up. You feel something flying towards you. It looks like a car. You are able to pull Maria. Okay? Pull her. Okay? But you didn't say to stop her. Pinupull mo siya towards you. Okay? And she still, her arms have out. Yes, you can pull her. You're pulling her forward. But whatever magic she is using right now, she picks up a car and it flies towards you. What do you do?
So, ayun. Siguro yung pwede ko bang kumbaga imbis na si Maria yung hihilain, kumbaga ako yung hihilain, kumbaga parang
Pero sinabi mo kasi hihilain mo siya eh. You already said that, di ba?
Ay, oo nga. Yun nga. Pero yun nga, di ba? Nakita kong, na-feel ko or naramdaman kong there is uh, um, a car flying towards me.
Okay.
So yun, parang hihilain ko lang yung sarili ko papunta sa kanya.
If you're
Then
going
saka
to
ako
do
bibitawan.
that, if you do
Matatamaan
that,
ako.
that's another spell.
Okay.
Gets mo? Ginain mo na yung pull eh. So you also have to push yourself forward.
Roll again.
Oh, you have to roll again.
Okay. I'll use again my luck
Okay.
to
Nice.
auto 12.
Okay. Okay. If you are using
Anong
that...
playbook ni Iiwo? Sorry.
Searcher. The
Search.
searcher. Ang kulit lang eh, parang hindi wala ako, basta ang kulit ng luck special niya. Daming ino-open up na possibilities. In the future.
Wait lang ah. Give me a second.
Sige lang.
You find yourself facing you find yourself facing the kill building. Okay, parang dun sa parang dun sa ground floor pa lang ng building. Facing it pa lang, ano? You see a figure. You recognize the figure as Principe Crisostomo. Tapos ano yung role mo ulit? Kick some ass, di ba?
Hindi, weird.
Weird lang. So you pull yourself forward.
Ay,
Yeah.
To get yourself out of the way.
oo. Pero parang, basta ang main goal ko dun is makalapit ako ng medyo parang face to face.
You are now siguro 5 feet away from Maria. And the car slams behind you. Okay? Laum, what are you doing?
Tawag doon. I'll, may comms naman kami, no? Nung Abhi team.
Ay, yeah, sige. Of course.
Parang I try to communicate with doon kila kay Hangad at
Okay.
saka kay
Okay.
tawag doon. Kay Hangad saka kay Laylay.
Okay.
Parang I ask them if they're done moving the people away from the
You hear her
Site.
say you hear her say na Ama, mukhang delikado dito. And you hear her parang grunt and shout. And then you hear si Hangad. Ama, may mga ibang creatures pa dito. Inaatake nila yung mga tao.
okay.
And he tells you na, and it cuts off.
Okay. I ask Mayumi and Buhawi.
Mhm.
Tulungan na lang nila si Hangad at si Laylay
Mhm.
doon sa sa site nila. And then I'll move towards
You Buhawi and
Maria.
Mayumi, they you see them as they try to move towards you, they get attacked by another aswang.
The hell?
What do you think? Maria will go here by herself? Okay.
No, I told kaya nga I told them to move away na eh.
Sino ba?
Then sila Buhawi nga.
Oo nga.
The hell?
Oo nga.
Okay.
Pero nga na-atake nga sila. Malaki yung place, 'di ba?
Okay.
It's 6 lanes of more than 30, 40 cars, almost 100 cars. And it's complete chaos around. There are people trying to save themselves, other creatures being attacked by also humans. Humans trying to save themselves. Some of them attacking also other creatures. There are other creatures now that are attacking humans. So it's just this hodgepodge of para siyang war zone of humans against supernaturals with explosions everywhere as these creatures do as much damage as they can all around
Okay.
them. And uh, um, yeah, that's it. So everybody seems completely occupied with just trying to defend themselves. And it looks like Abhi is trying their best to lessen the damage.
Okay. Uh, I'll probably run towards the location of Maria na lang.
Uh-huh.
And I told Buhawi and Mayumi.
Wala na sila. Hindi through the
Wala na.
comms? Through the comms?
Oo.
Okay,
Uh,
okay, what do you say?
Take care of the people and ate, sabi ko na lang.
And then you hear you hear Tala, I can take care of myself. Bang 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 bang.
Parang
And she cuts off the conversation with the gunfire.
Okay. Then I run towards the location of Maria.
Okay.
What do I see next?
Roll act under pressure.
Okay.
You get
Not bad, not bad.
what did you get?
7.
7 lang. Okay. Once you arrive at this area where Maria is, you see two Marias. Okay. You see two Marias of the same of two different types of auras. One is purple, one is yellow.
Okay.
Yung second one, yung orange aura na Maria. She's facing you. And she once you get there, you immediately see two Marias.
Okay. Does the other one look incorporeal?
No.
Anything different sa physical bukod dun sa
Nope,
aura?
nothing. Just the aura.
Investigate a mystery.
Okay.
Oh.
para ang mayari, I want to read deeper on to their auras to differentiate them.
Oh,
Okay.
ayun na.
You get one general question.
Um, mm, which of them feels more familiar to me?
The purple.
The purple one.
Wow.
Damn. Don't know what to do. Um, can I, I see them, pero do they see me na?
You notice, remember it says here on read a bad situation.
Okay.
Read a bad situation. Hindi. Read a bad investigate a mystery. Di ba nasa
Oo.
investigate a mystery tayo?
Oo.
Okay. It says right here, they may answer it as they wish, regardless of the question and answer. Something bad happens.
Okay.
Okay? You are suddenly attacked by this Maria, yung with the orange aura. It sees you, you stop to parang nalito ka ng konti for a second or so, and it gets that chance to move forward and attack you. It slices, it swipes at your stomach. Okay, what do you do?
I'll try to dodge.
Okay, act under pressure. Okay.
Nice. Nice. Not bad.
Um, you dodge the attack. Okay, you dodge the attack, but you slip on blood and water. Blood, water, and oil. So lahat na that anything that you can you can slip on, it's there. You slip on it, you fall flat on your face. Okay? And it now it now tries to uh, kick you in the face. What do you do?
I'll use magic.
Okay. Nakahiga ka niyan, ha?
Oo. Oof.
Woo!
Oh, wow. Okay,
We're back.
I'll tawag doon. Sige na nga lang. I'll do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
That would be...
Parang tawag doon, parang for a moment, I had some telekinesis ability,
That's
I
not
put my,
that's not beyond human in limitations. No human has
Really?
psychic abilities.
ganon. Okay.
Beyond human limitations would be to lift something, to jump. But this is this is like power eh. Parang oo,
Mm-mm.
'di ba? Parang
Sige.
para kang may
Okay.
super strength, super agility,
Super speed.
super speed. Not naman super speed, very fast enough to super speed, that's still superpowers.
Si Flash na yun.
Si Flash na 'yon. So para kang sino yun, yung black guy na sobrang bilis na tumakbo. So,
Si Bolt.
si
Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt, parang gano'n. Human limitations.
Okay, sige. Na lang, inflict harm via yung first effect. It will cause one harm. Parang I put out my hand in front of me and then a force of magic hits her.
But you're still on the ground.
Force magic. May pa naman Kuya Arch, di ba? Yung naka-12 ako eh. So may added benefit.
Oo, pero remember, it's still trying to kick your face. So how do you stop that?
That's how I stopped her. I tried to hit her with magic. She won't even flinch from the damage. Or that won't stop her.
Okay. This is what happens. Okay, this is what happens. You get to attack, you use your magic to distract her. Okay, not to harm her. Okay? You try to harm her with your magic, but it goes through a shadow, like a hologram, like a spirit, and its foot goes straight through your face and you don't feel anything.
Okay.
And then you see the orange aura Maria back where you saw her. Where you first saw her.
Okay. Okay. So okay, I'll ignore
Hold
the
that thought.
orange one.
Lila, what are you doing?
Am I in the real world now?
No, you're
Outside of my
still
head.
outside pa rin.
I'm still in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You might not be in your head. You don't know where you are, unless.
Yeah, but I'm not on the bridge. I don't see the bridge. I'm still in the water, the inch of water place. Okay. What do I see around me now?
What you see is Maria backing up. And I know you are on the ground, remember?
Yeah.
You are on the ground and there is a force on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you do? You're trying to look around but your face is stuck facing this parang this ground on below you. Or naka-crush na yung face mo. What do you do?
So I'm belly to the
Yeah,
ground.
belly to the ground.
Uh, um, and then the force, there's pressure behind me.
Yes.
Okay. Um, I try to, I'll try to stand up and like force myself up if
Mm-hmm.
that's possible.
Yes. Roll act under pressure.
Got it. Ah, pressure. Um, let me use a soul die. So I'm down to one soul slash R. One D. Um, ay bobo. But one D3.
Okay, you get
3D6 pala.
you get a 2.
Hindi. 3D6. Mali. I get a
10.
10. Act under pressure is cool. I get a 9.
Okay. You minus 1 ka.
Yeah.
You push yourself up with all the pressure, the full pressure of the spell on top of you. You push it
Mm-hmm.
off, okay, and the shadow floats there, forward and back and behind you. Yes, yes. Push yourself. Feed. And you break your ankle.
Oh, okay.
And the pressure of feeding comes again.
Is this harm or
Um, let's just say that at this time, um, you get a um, -1 on any physical attacks or movement, you know.
okay? Huh? You will notice
You may negate
minus
this
one.
by feeding.
Okay, on physical rolls. Um. Okay. So it's not harm. So that's good. Um. Yeah. Can I try to feed on Maria? I'll go on her.
Yeah, what do you do?
So I try to. Is that a? That's an under pressure roll
To what? To feed
to feed on her.
to feed
Yeah.
on Maria. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
She's the only one I see pala. When I stand up, what do I see pala?
yeah, she's the only one you see. No.
Okay.
You
Mm-hmm.
see you see this creature. Beside Maria.
Oh, interesting. That changes a lot of things. So you said, sorry, if I feed, mawawala yung -1 penalty, no?
Yeah. If you successfully
Okay.
feed.
Yeah, if I successfully feed misuse food. I would want to. I want to try to. I'll attack that creature.
Okay. By feeding or by kicking some ass? So,
If I feed that creature's not human, so I'll kick some ass.
okay.
So this is with a -1.
Go.
Minus. Wow!
11. Very nice.
Hindi, kasama na yung -1 dyan.
12. Wow. So you got a 13.
Yeah.
Ganda ng mga rolls yun na yun, ah.
Oh,
Okay. Damage?
6.
6. Okay.
12 if I can do double damage.
You get a 12, di ba?
Yeah.
Di ba nasa advanced kick sa mask ka? Hindi ba?
Yeah, so 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. Ay. How do you do it?
So I look around wanting to lunge towards Maria, but I notice this creature beside her, no?
Mm-hmm.
And it puts me off a bit. Parang nawala ako sa wisyo, and since I recognize the creature and I've seen it before and I know it to be a very harmful creature, I suddenly, instead of lunging towards Maria, I lunge towards this creature with my one leg, no. Iniinda ko yung sakit ng ankle, and I jump on it.
Mm-hmm.
Parang, is it big?
No, it's human size. It's human size. It's regular size.
Adult size?
Yeah, adult
Okay,
size.
so I'll jump on it, no? Jump on its torso and try to bite its shoulder. Sink my teeth in it.
As you start rendering it, and you don't hear any screams at all or anything, pero you can see it parang screaming. It's miming screaming, and it's trying to push you away, but it's you claw on its arm, you bite on it, and you tear it apart. But that does not satisfy you.
Mm-hmm.
As the bloodlust continues, the shadow flowing in front of you points to an aura of white. You must feed.
Where is the aura in relation to Maria?
To Maria?
Yeah, because the creature was behind her, no?
The creature was behind her. And this
Um,
creature now is the white aura that you see is a few
mhm.
feet away from where you are.
Okay.
You have you
Behind Maria then.
no yes behind Maria pa rin.
Okay.
Okay.
So a bit further back pa. Okay.
Laum,
Yep.
Lila looks at you. You see this creature. It jumps on Maria, the one with the orange aura. It renders it like a blender. Okay? Like it jumps on it, takes its arms off, it slashes on its stomach as things splash out of it like organs, and blood, bones is exposed. You see it trying to stop Lila, but Lila just continues to destroy it. And when the creature is silent, Lila looks at you. But when you the thing that you think that is Lila does not look like Lila anymore. Roll act under pressure, Lila.
Oh.
The other human that you see is Laum.
Oof. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I will use my last soul die.
Okay.
Um, uh, 6 minus 9, 8.
You get an 8. The keeper is going to give you a worse outcome, hard choice, or price to pay. Okay? You, um, at this time, you have a choice. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Your choice is to return back to your normal form,
Mm-hmm.
to stop the feeding if you can, if
Mm-hmm.
it's possible, or you go and attack Laum
Mm-hmm.
and roll kick sa mass.
Um, 7 pala ako because that was a roll for feeding, no?
Yeah. So 7 still same
Yeah, okay.
same
Okay.
result.
Uh, I will try as much as I can to revert back to my normal form.
You will revert to your normal form.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the creature, "No! No!" Um no. No descendant of mine will deny me um my freedom. And You turn back to your regular form and you slump down to the ground. You find yourself in the bridge once again. On the bridge, you see this carnage of carnage body parts in front of you, and Laum facing you. Iiwo, what are you doing?
Um, so, ayun na, no? Nakita ko ba, na-perceive ko din ba yung nakita nila na parang there was a different, parang there were two Marias. Or wait, ganito na lang. I'll use my psychic, um,
What's happening right now ba?
di ba yung sino na yun? Si Lila is nag-revert na siya to his normal form after attacking yung isang creature.
Aha.
Kasi nga I think he's trying to feed again.
Okay. So you haven't done
So,
anything. You haven't done anything to Maria yet.
Oo, kasi yung last action ko is I was just trying to pull myself kumbaga yung action is not pull Maria towards me but towards myself after hearing the
So Maria
after
now is face to face with you.
Oo. And I want to use if yung psychic sorry. Yung empath to see the emotion of Maria, if that's the Maria that we can pwedeng makipag-reason out pa or something. Oo, tama, parang gano'n. Or is psychic pala. Psychic? Asa na yun? Sensitive?
Go, roll. Roll plus weird.
So that's a 9.
You gain a hazy impression about something important. Okay, Maria is acting. She seems she still seems unsure. And parang you know that her there is a certain way somehow for the length that you'd known her for so long, um uh um that there is some kind of yun nga, yun, you see that on her face she might be aggressive right now, but parang nung she was moving around there and you're looking at her right now, it's sadness. Hello.
So yun, medyo, nagkaroon ako ng hope.
Okay.
Ah,
Hold that thought and give
okay.
me 5 minutes. CCR lang ako. Sorry
Okay.
guys.
Break ba? Break?
Break.
5-minute break.
5-minute break.
Okay. Pwede ba kami mag-usap?
Wag muna kayo sige,
Ay.
pwede kayo mag-usap.
Okay.
Go.
Nagbago ba yung perspective niya? Natutuwa lang ako. Ano sa nalaman ko?
Solid yung solid yung game. Ako, I'm trying to stick to being in character. Hindi ko pa talaga alam kung saan ako pupunta eh. If I'm going to accept my ganag or not.
Ako naman, there's still something, parang nagkaroon ulit ako ng clues eh. Ewan kung anong connection nung mga vision ko kanina.
Oo nga eh.
Pakinggan mo yon. So, ayun. Ang dami ko lang ideas ang dami lang pumapasok sa utak kong possible scenarios, probably for part 2 or for future episode. Siguro, baka nire-ready lang. Pero yun lang din. Nakaka-excite lang tong episode na to. Nakaka-excite. Parang feeling ko mabibitin to eh.
Oo nga.
20 minutes na lang kasi.
Tansya ko rin.
Alas 2.
Pero solid. Galing ng move mo kanina yung i-feed mo. Pucha, hindi ko in-expect yun eh.
Wala rin sa utak ko yun. Ano lang, na parang na lang, impromptu na lang kasi hindi ko rin naman in-expect na kailangan yun. Parang siguro akala ko lang magiging game changer. Pero
Oo nga eh.
din yun eh.
Totoo.
Kung anong mangyayari. Pero malay natin, di ba? Ay!
Nakainis yung voice sa head ko. Hindi ko talaga alam kung anong gusto niya mangyari.
Siguro parang idea na lang din. Baka si yun. Kanina, yung hindi ko walang, basta na-hint na kanina eh. Walang descendant ko na parang gano'n.
Oo nga eh. Feeling ko talaga tatay ko talaga yun eh.
Oo, baka parang reincarnation kanya or something.
Pero gusto ko nga ihirit sana kanina na from the moment he left me, he cut all perks of calling me his descendant. Iniwan niya ako eh, diba? Parang gano'n.
Oh, pero basically, ka pa rin niya eh, flesh and
blood pa rin. But I will make it a point not to follow what he wants. Kasi nang iwan siya eh.
Oo, yun lang din. Tsaka, yung nangyari pa sa yun lang. Yung nangyari, hindi ko pa siguro kasi naikwento parang hindi ko pa naikwento kay Lila yung nangyari sa cave.
Oo,
Cave
totoo.
Yan na pinakita.
Well, out of character, alam ko na. Pinanood ko eh. But, of course, si Lila would have no idea pa.
Oo, pati yung conversation or kung ano yung mga pinagsasabi niya. So yun.
Okay. Hello. Anong pinag-usapan ninyo habang wala ako?
Wala.
Wala.
Loko to mga to. Mapapanood ko din to.
Oo nga pala, no?
Okay.
Wala mga scenarios na pwedeng mangyari.
Oo, mga pwedeng outcome na mangyari in the future episode.
Like what?
Parang yung kanina, yung line nung voice sa head ni sa voice sa head ni
Yeah, voice in my head.
Oo, sabi niya parang walang descendant or walang parang ganon. Tapos pasok agad sa utak ko kasi yung VN ko kanina na parang baka there's something na connected doon sa yung I will return ba yun or parang ganon.
Spoiler na yan actually eh.
Well, for Lila doesn't know.
No, what I mean is that actually yun skill na yan, spoiler yan for the whole story. So
Spoiler pala yun yung lock.
Spoiler yan eh.
Yung lock special ko na magre-reveal ng scenario or parang outcome.
So, what happens?
So yun nga, face to face with Maria, nagkaroon ng hope sa akin. Yung parang medyo napangiti ako ng konti na though still pa rin, hindi, kumbaga, basta yun, parang there's a sliver of hope na baka nga si Maria, parang there's just something going on. So what I'm going to do pala is I try to grapple her or I try to restrain her with my own hands, pero I'll just wrap my arms around her quickly.
Wee? Okay.
Kanina ko pa gustong gawin to. And then after that, sasabihin ko, parang, di ba gusto mong sayaw? Sige, isasayaw kita.
Oh my God, wait lang.
Oo.
Solid.
Game.
Yun, kanina, I'm setting up the stage kanina pa eh.
Feeling ko nga, sabi ko, bakit
Ayan.
ito lang yung move ni... Okay, game.
So yun nga, di ba nasa taas kami since nasa taas na ako ng sakyan, tama? Nasa taas kami ng sakyan, so...
Hindi kayo nasa taas na sasakyan. Nasa gitna.
baba.
Oo, nasa baba naman.
Ay, pala, nasa gitna. So yun, I wrap my arms
Pero sige,
around
gusto
her
mo ba
and
nasa
then-
taas ng sasakyan? I don't mind.
Dramatic.
So, dramatic siguro for
Sige.
for extra effect.
Okay, sige.
Hindi, so yun, nandun kami and then I wrap my arms around her. I pull her towards me. Saka ako sasabihin, di ba gusto mong sumayaw? Sige, isasayaw kita. Tapos binulungan ko siya.
Kinikilig naman ako. Yee! Okay.
Maria, please bumalik ka na. I'll even let you step on my face again.
What? Oh my God! She lets go of her parang aura. You notice this Laum. Yung aura niya nag-shrink. Ay, nag-shrink yung aura niya. Pero you still see a purple aura around her. But she shrunk it enough na na-hug siya ni Iiwo. Kasi kanina parang hindi siya mahawakan di ba? Kasi parang meron siyang armor of aura around her. Now she lets it go, you know? She lowers her guard and she lets you she lets you Iiwo get to hug her. So you take her arm and then you put your hand on her waist and then you whisper, hindi na ako pwedeng bumalik. I have done things that are I've done unforgivable things. You know? Pwede mong i-ano to? Parang nagkakaroon ng feedback, Peter. Ayan.
Meron pa ba?
Yan, wala na. Tama. Okay, so she tells you that I can't come back. I've done, marami akong ginawan. I've done numerous unforgivable things. All this bloodshed was so that I could parang give I could change I could take revenge for the death of my family against the monsters and those that helped them destroy my family. And she didn't expect it to go like this. She had an idea, pero parang sabi niya mas lumabas yun hate and the need for vengeance. And she puts her arm around you. She completes her arm around you and tells you, Ralph is about to do something that will change the framework or the world that we are in now. He is as she continues to say this, she looks at you, Iiwo, and gives you a kiss. Pero yung hindi kiss na ganun lang as in a French if there's nobody watching, let's do it on top of this car right now kiss. Okay? Hello? Is anybody still there?
Okay.
Okay, wait lang.
They're doing
Wait
that,
lang.
I'm listening.
Wait lang. Laum, masyado kang hot Wait lang. As Maria kisses you, Iiwo, and you feel this warmth with her. She releases her kiss on you, and she continues. Ralph is resurrecting. She suddenly gets stabbed on the back. The tikbalang that Apoy and Ulan were fighting suddenly attacks Maria from behind. Ulan and Apoy does their last blow on it as this huge, long wooden blade goes through her heart. And the tikbalang falls down on the ground, pulling Maria from your grasp. What do you all do? Laum, may gusto kang gawin?
Ay, Lan eh. Pinatay mo na eh.
Ah, bakit? Ano ba gusto mong gawin? Ano ba gusto mong gawin?
I'll try to take yung yung pendant or yung agimat niya. Para lang to secure na wala na siyang powers. But then that happened.
Kunin mo na,
Well,
patay naman na eh.
She died before all of you were able to do that because of the last attack of the creature on top of it. The creature that Ulan and Apoy were attacking, were fighting. Okay. And besides, at that point, you would have to push away Iiwo away from Maria. Is that what you want to do?
No.
Okay. So I'm asking you, so...
Yung moment
It's the
sila.
perfect distraction nga to get yung pendant.
Yeah, pero the pendant's on her chest, diba? And she's hugging
Panira
Iiwo.
naman to sila, eh.
Nakahag nga
Ano,
siya eh. Nakahag
Kasi
siya eh.
nga wait here. Kasi nga ganito. Imposible namang walang string yung yung agimat niya.
Oo nga,
I can still get it from the neck.
you can still get it from the neck. Pero,
Nakascore na ako eh. Pipigilan pa eh.
let's just say at that time, you're able to pull it, okay? But it still drops on her chest. Mapuputol mo siya pero hindi mo siya mahahagilap all the way.
Gets.
Oo. May possibility pa rin siya mahulog or anything. But let's just say, sige, nakuha mo. Okay? I'll let you do that action. You get it. You pull it from her. And as you pull it, she gets, at that moment, she gets stabbed by the tikbalang. She falls to the ground. You land on the ground, Laum, holding the agimat. Okay? What do you all do?
I'm human again.
Gusto ko na lang magpamaywang eh. Una si... Yun.
Una si Lila, tapos ikaw si...
And, oo, una kinuha ni Lila. Tapos ito naman kinuha ni Kamatayan. Ano na lang.
Um, so, we find yourselves in this place of complete chaos as the other creatures they try to escape. Some jump into the water, some run off into the city, but the damage here now has been done. From tonight on, everybody knows about the supernaturals.
Oof.
Finally, Tala goes up to you, Laum. And she shows you, she shows you a tablet. It's still raining. Shows you a tablet.
Okay.
And in that tablet shows the building.
Mm.
And on that building, nakita mo may explosions. So one side, there's fire coming out of it. And another floor. Wait lang. Iiwo, Apoy, and Ulan, they see you coming down from the car. And they see you, you're moving, you see Apoy holding up Maria. Parang hawak-hawak, karga-karga niya. And he puts Maria in front of you. And he kneels down, lays her in front of you.
She's still conscious?
She's dead. Lila, you look around. You see Laum in one corner, talking to all these other people you've never met before. You met Buhawi. You've seen him before. But you see Laum, he's changed. On one side, you see Iiwo kneeling beside Maria. And 3 more people around him. Ulan and some other guy and this other creature standing beside Iiwo. The creature has his hand on Iiwo's shoulder. You look around. You're alone. You feel this overwhelming loneliness. And that ends our game for tonight.
Woof! What a game!
No!
What a game!
Ay, kamusta? Are you guys
Solid.
good? Are you guys okay?
Solid.
Ako, I'm not okay.
Why are you not okay? Why are you not okay?
Maria.
Na-realize ko lang na si Iiwo pala, hindi siya wala talaga siyang gusto kay Gian. Nakikita lang niya kasi yung strong personality ni Maria kay Gian. Kaya
Oh no!
si Gian yung...
Oh no!
Seryoso ba yan? Oh well.
Na-realize ko lang. Kasi
Oh,
di ba
well.
parang, if you guys remember on the first pinakaunang episode natin, si Maria agad yung parang una kong pinopormahan.
Mm.
Pero as the episodes go by, parang na-divert yung attention ko kay Gian kasi si Gian yung mabait.
Mm.
Oo.
Wala lang. Nalulungkot lang ako para kay Iiwo.
Ang galing, no? Ang galing ng character development. Nakakatuwa.
Oo,
ha-
grabe.
Sa lahat.
How are you guys? Are you guys okay? Okay ka lang ba, Patrick?
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
This is solid.
Hindi man
Solid
lang
movie.
naka-punch dun sa kila Maria.
Layo eh.
Yun
He's
lang.
busy saving people.
That's it. That's what you are. You're busy saving people.
Nalimutan ko na hanapin si Gian eh.
Oo din.
She never returned, di ba? End of the scene.
Oo.
Mag-isa ka eh.
Oo. Wala eh. Focused ako on attacking Maria. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Pero na-realize ko naman, di ba, you attacked the other creature.
Oo.
So, yun.
But yeah, that's what we were talking about nung nag-break the arch. Na parang I also don't know if I want to embrace my danag or not. So, I'll still see.
But then the more that you use your luck, the more it'll take in
Oo nga.
and the more that you change, the more I will have to always force you to feed.
Yeah, of course.
So ganun yun. And
Hindi mo na ako level up.
yun, ang ganda ng roles nyo tonight. As
Oo nga.
Oo.
impossibly awesome. Kasi meron kayong
2 fails lang.
13,
natin-
meron kayong 14.
Oo
Okay?
nga eh.
Oo. At tapos, pinakamababa na role ninyo,
One.
that did,
One.
yeah, well, that was a bad roll talaga. 1 plus 1 minus 1.
That's one.
Di ba?
Hindi, pero kasi I think na-utilize din yung luck. I guess.
Oo, kasi first time nyo. Well, it is...
Dapat pala noon pa natin ginagamit.
Yes, pero what I realize, if you keep on using luck is hard to regain.
Oo.
Oo,
Hindi na siya nagre-refresh katulad ng...
Hindi na.
Okay.
Mahirap siya
Kaya
i-regain.
I was saving it talaga for the last few episodes.
Oo nga din eh.
Kasi ang sama ng drawback ng luck.
You guys kept on using it, so I had to roleplay through it. Kamusta naman yung combat? You guys enjoyed combat?
Solid.
It was a full-on, talagang ilang hours lang tayo, combat lang tayo.
Oo, nag-enjoy lang ako dun sa combat nila Laum tsaka nila kasi ang dami nilang nagagawa. Ako, yun lang.
Kagat lang ako ng kagat eh.
Oo, malakas ka eh. Yung nga lang palagi,
Malakas lang,
but every time you attack kasi your feeding will trigger
Will
eh.
trigger. Oo.
So, yun lang ang problem dun eh.
Pero solid, ang lakas.
Lakas na. 6 damage. Yeah.
Gulat nga ako dun, no? Ba't nag-12 damage
12 damage siya. Double.
Solid niya eh.
Maganda kasi yung rolls eh. Maganda yung rolls eh.
Maganda yung rolls.
One hit kill.
Solid.
So that's it. That's the second to the last game. So may last game pa
Oh
tayo.
no!
For Takipsilim.
No,
This will be the end of our series. And then maybe after that, I will invite you guys for another game. I'll tell you guys after the last game. Ano yung idea ko for the last one? For the next one. So I hope you
Anong
guys
system? Ito pa rin?
sige, sasabihin ko na. It is a weird almost like para siyang ang idea ko is multi-genre game.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can be in modern, pwedeng fantasy, pwedeng sci-fi. All of this they're parang ang mangyayari mag-jump kayo ng universe. Nag-jump kayo ng universe. So every game will be a different character.
Mm-hmm.
Pero you guys have a certain a custom move that you can move from game to game with. It's I am going to either use Monster of the Week or Dungeon World.
Oh, nice.
Pero iniisip ko is to use all the systems. Sci-fi to medieval to modern to supernatural.
Dungeon World is ano rin, di ba?
Yeah, it's
PBTA.
yes. So we probably will probably use Monster of the Week. Uncharted. That's that's sci-fi. And then we can use we will be using Dungeon World, and then we will use Cult.
Oh, nice.
So iba-iba, multi-universe, multi-genre siya. Pero you have a certain custom move that jumps from genre to genre. Kumbaga. So naidadala mo. Tapos may overarching story siya why you guys are there. You can go magta-time travel kayo o multiverse travel kayo. Those things happen.
Nice.
Para siyang Legends of yung CW show, Legends of the Legends of the DC Universe, parang ganun. So
Legends of Tomorrow.
Yes, Legends of Tomorrow. So multi-genre siya.
Solid.
So we'll try that. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, thank you very much for tonight.
Thank you.
Napagod ba kayo? 2 o'clock na.
Natuwa ako. Sobrang na-excite ako tonight.
You guys like...
Parang bitin pa nga eh.
Bitin talaga siya.
Excited for the next game.
The next game, you are now going to be at the building. Facing off with Ralph and whatever he is doing in that building. No? And we also find out more about the shadow that is following you around, Lila. We found out more about what happens in the kill building, the relationship of the familias and the other supernaturals. And then if there is a kill building, where do they get the humans?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right? That has never been
Yes.
that has never been answered, no? Hindi pa siya nasasagot eh. So that's one of the questions that will be answered on the last game.
Nice.
Yan. That's it. Good night. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You guys take care. Huh? And I'll see you
Yes.
soon. Good night,
See you
guys.
soon. Thanks,
See you
guys.
soon.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. So that is our game for tonight. That is Takipsilim Part 4, Chapter 4, The Beginning of the End. So the battle with Maria has ended with one casualty, and that would be Maria herself. And so far, it has been sad for the team, but there are more questions and answers. There are more questions to be answered